restart the round. Hang on.
Restarting the round.
Damn it.
I just hit my threads for one.
No, you did. Actually, I don't think it's your fault.
Yeah. Restarting the round.
Glasses, man.
All right. Refresh your match play. There are new groupings. There was an error made on the original.
Soccer. To the first one.
That's why I'm trying to go somewhere else now.
Okay. Oh, Summer is with me. And we're walking. Yes, it's all the last
That's one of them.
I played it a little bit. I did not.
Nice. That was cool.
Well, I have no idea what Are you done? Can we move this over?
Yeah, I'm going to get in here to work.
Yeah, you want on this? Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Put it in there.
I'll suck in.
Put it on volley. Fair mid. Volley. It's right here. Right here, actually. Oh, awesome. It's on screen. It's streaming.
Everybody in the world.
And it's a one-player game. I gotta go first, right? Clark, yeah, you're first. Clark hates me.
I like the other.
All right, good luck. I practice on one game. I didn't practice on any.
You're good. You're good.
Should be put back. It's almost empty anyway. No matter somebody else. I might be able to get it. Hang on. And when I have time, I'll get into match. I'll not match day event right here. What the heck happens? Okay, I'm starting, Lewis. Yeah, go ahead. You're good. All right. Well, one of us has to watch. I guess I'll watch because I don't see where everybody else is.
The ball was already here, so the ball's already in here.
Hey, on volley,
I got it.
hey Garrett, on volley, how do we know we're on player ball one? It doesn't show, have an.
Well, I don't know if it started the game yet, actually. Like,
Oh, okay. If it's doing that, it's pre-start. Yeah. Okay, that's typical Gottlieb to this year.
then I'll start it.
Now you're on ball one. Now you're
Okay.
good. You can actually fix that, but it's different for you. Yeah, well, my Atlantis has that same problem, so I should have checked that first.
Yeah, it was bad. Switch was contacted.
Keith Shahan.
Yeah.
Other than that, it was playing good.
He put my rubber on it, moving with me or the.
Go ahead, Keith Shahan. You are my hero. He's an excellent. Thanks for doing all that.
There's three of them. They're all in. Keith. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry.
No, contact cleaner.
He's coming in for you.
ball number? Is this 4?
I think this is 5.
It's 5?
I'm not for sure, but
Okay.
I think so.
It's not up there
It
anymore.
did say 4.
Okay.
Yeah, there should be 5, or if it's not, it's the game over ball. You know if your flipper's up or not.
Depending on that 3, I thought I ran a lot of points. Yeah, I was afraid to do anything to it. Until they did. Yeah.
Alright, 50,000 free good score on this end.
So I changed it for the end.
No, no, I know this guy. 50,000 on his ball. I don't know this, but he does cheese. I know the title. This starts what, second? Tim, you get to go last.
I knew I was last.
Don't go up there. I left a lot out there.
Alright, I found the error and I fixed it. Here, sorry to hear that. Kingsman and Old Chicago Defense.
It looks like it's sitting with about a 5 degree tilt to the right.
Alright, hey Garrett, this is done, so I'm putting it back. I fixed the error. Pretty big ass error. Did you get a picture, Mike? Yes. Alright, thank you. Alright, so it's my turn. Let me show you what not to do.
Oh, been watching.
That is what not to do. No. Oh my. Definitely what not to do. No, no, no. Time it held. Tournament official plays. I broke it.
What's a bonus?
It's not bonus, it's broke. I done broke it.
Referee!
Eric, I done broke it. Well, I'm in the game, so I can do it.
I see what's going on.
That target, yeah.
You gotta use that yellow one.
Yeah.
Is that what, yeah, you're like,
Yeah, I guess you're getting in the game.
Well, then,
yeah.
can I keep the score?
Like 12 now when it started.
Look, Eric, I found some glasses. I'm just gonna put them over here.
Yeah, those are my dad's.
Which one was it?
This one.
Oh.
That is not good. I think the spring came off. I'm gonna have to open it up.
Okay.
We have a stuck ball on soccer.
So Lewis, you're just gonna play another game.
Okay, that's fine. Let me get the pinball mat.
Yep, spring came loose. Let's go get the bench. Move it out.
Laid off.
I might have to take it apart.
Just loose or
It came off. I'm hoping it didn't break. I don't think it did. No, it's sheared off.
Can you bend it to get another hook on it? Maybe?
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna have to do is take it off, bend it to where I can put the other one through here, readjust it. How many? Who was on? Bowling?
He was third player.
Third player.
An entire song, so that means
And
it was wrong.
not that it matters, third
And that's
player.
my next song too, so.
Yeah.
I was playing quite a bit.
Me and Needle Nose.
Bring it over. He's right
Oh, we need to go on to another game. I think we need to move on. Chief. Well, you already answered that as what that.
Only because I need to.
I need a pair of new clothes. Oh, I know this spring.
Are we going to be in under the 15-minute rule? Oh, thank you.
And this spring sheared off.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to reverse it, make it you for the backside.
That makes sense.
You guys are going to be able to get it off.
I broke it. It falls so hard that it actually broke the spring.
You got 66.
Yeah, broke the spring. You just kept going over and over again. I get
So I gotta get the spring out. And I would prefer to do it without disassembling the whole thing, but I don't know if that's gonna be possible.
You get to the point that you got to disassemble the whole thing on the 15-minute rule. We'll have to switch to
Yeah, there's no way. But if I can get a needle nose, I can probably get
Oh,
it.
yeah, I know. I know. You stretch it with the needle nose without taking everything off.
Which end, give you any more room?
We're also doing a league championship in this house, and he's not, he's like a leader here. He's not the one who's going to play in the league championship. And he's going to perfect turn out to be one, so we're doing on the wall. Awesome. I still have to get the ropes. I haven't done that yet.
Take it direct hitters.
They just sheared it off.
Yeah, no, nothing serious. Wow. Went halfway down. That wasn't anything. I think the regular ball here is not. You got a little piece of the plate. Probably short right now.
I'm sorry I broke your game. It was me.
Wow, the string gets to see Gary fixing the shoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm supposed to be working out hover mode.
Is that the wrong side?
Yeah.
I want to all in it.
Yeah.
No.
And I don't know if it's wrong. Taking up metal.
Probably won't ever find out, so. I drive like an old lady's grandmother.
This is crazy.
Can I get a light? Someone might get a light.
You know,
Really? Well, Charlie got more quantity. I have more quality. Well, no, hey, if we get to build our building down in Western Flat, and I get to do the rolling warehouse back, then between me and him, we're going to have one of our several buildings out there very soon.
all about is the biggest part. You figure that out.
I got to figure out. I like you. I know how to do as much work on this machine to do it that way. But I want to be able to try to do some stuff.
So here's what you want to do. You're going to become a very close friend with Harrison Max.
Well, Charlie's already there. I think.
So Harrison only works on because he's been at my house twice in the last 2 weeks.
Score.
Yeah, so get ready for 2 weeks from now, you know. That was not my score.
Oh, that was it.
No.
Yeah, I got a record now too. Referee!
Now, my score wasn't very good, so if you wanted me to really take it off the stream and play my last 3 balls, you know? Dead ball.
Give you a reprieve.
Yeah, I wasn't playing that well, so I guess I got lucky that happened.
Referee!
2.5 balls in, I only had 12,000 points. All right, here we go. There we go.
Nice.
No. No flips. Woo! There you go.
Test, test. Okay.
So this time staying down.
We're just getting started here today. That's a little loud. Okay. Had a little technical issue on volley, but back up and running now.
Come on. Those are the ones that are actually worth some points. Thank you.
You're at the BOSQUE River Shootout. BOSQUE River Brawl. Pardon me, not a shootout, it's a brawl.
Yeah, it has a $5 grand in it, so I'll take that. Now the middle one's the hard one to get.
No, the middle one was the easy one to get for me.
You get all 3, you get that 1,000, then Randy had lit up. That's why Randy did so good. He had that 1,000 lit.
Oh, down the side.
This thing's not level.
Got a nudge. Yeah, you may be right on the level. On the left side, it's a little.
Even so, can't change it during game.
A little friendlier.
I just want to check it.
Oh, he's gonna check to see if it's level. Okay.
Come on, you stupid ass phone. Bubble level.
When Lewis is not running tournaments, he has time for such silliness.
No.
And really, if you want to check the level of a machine, you want to take the glass off and put it on the play field itself.
It's a lot. It's actually leaning the opposite direction of what I thought it was. Like, are you kidding me? But the level don't lie. It's
Well,
actually
2 wrongs
pretty
make a right, Lewis.
You know, it's 4 high on this side. It's still within the 0.5 limit, so yeah, it's fine. Just you really got to nudge to not lose it there.
And he gets the center.
I'll take that.
Yeah, so in Dallas-Fort Worth, if you look up Cidercade or you look up Free Play is generally considered better for pinball, Free Play Arcade, and they have, not only do they have a good pinball selection, once a month at 3 of their locations, they have,
Thought he had score.
once a month at 3 of their locations, they have a monthly pinball tournament. So this Monday, they will be out at the Denton location. Last Monday, they were at Dallas. And the first Monday of the month will be at Arlington. So it's alphabetical order, basically. First, it's Arlington, Dallas, Denton. First, second, and third Mondays of the month.
This is what happens
Lewis
when
is
you
putting
piss
together
Lewis
a
off.
good ball here, or a good game, 74,000.
Don't fuck with it, Jesus.
I don't know what ball number that was. Probably his last ball. No, there's a ball in the
Put
chute.
that on screen and print it, baby.
There's a ball in the chute. But I guess that is the last ball, though.
Is that 4? I'm not done yet?
Yeah, so Free Play and Cidercade are generally they have multiple locations. There's a few independent places. There's Starship Arcade in Haltom City. There's a place in Garland. There's a few other independent places. Free Play, if you like to play in tournaments and stuff, that's your only going commercial place that does regular tournaments. But there's a good community here in DFW. In 2 weeks, Lewis will be having his tournament at his house. Low battery plug-in device.
There you go.
I gotta go find somebody that knows how to work this because we don't want to lose power.
Old farts know how to play this game.
Don't go up there. Whatever you do, don't go in one of them lanes up there, right? Alright, went in the lane up there. Alright. Different lane, alright. Find the other lane. Come on.
Got it. Everything plugged in.
Oh, you didn't want to play there.
Okay. So Tim's at 33 here. I'm not sure what Mike scored. Oh, house ball.
Finally get the blue lane.
Tough one for Tim there.
Alright, thank you.
Okay. Well, that does it for our first round here, first game. We just have one. Yeah, it's a strikes tournament, so we only have one game rounds.
No, you got it. I got it.
Gotta go check the scores.
Get 84, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's me and Jim, the dude, and you're not gonna kill me for that, right?
It's not like getting last all the time.
There we go.
Look at my face.
There we go. There we go. know you too well. Lewis, get your face here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the blue lane to go right down.
Lisa, as soon as Mr. Randy gets to me, she said that. Ow. Yes, result approved. I'm gonna sign the whole phone. Not even yours. I got some antidote. All of them. Hey, Nadia. Hey, Nadia. 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 What's your name?
Yes. Nice. I left my mark. If there's nothing else, I did that. Okay. I know. I was like, I walked away because I got nervous. So I was like, I'm just gonna. I think great job. Yep. Awesome. Thank you. I couldn't believe it. I was like, that first ball was really disappointing. I know. I was like, oh. I was like, it does not play like any other. And that's where I was like, oh, it's not.
Gave me a little bit at the end.
Yes. It took a while, but thank you.
Practice between games. Practicing is fine. Ryan's going to go practice between games.
Next round is on! Woo! Woo!
Let me get a moment, Steven. I got something for you. Okay.
What's the chip on the board, Marcus? What's the chip
Have
on
you
the board?
seen?
Marcus,
Have you
what's
seen?
the chip on the board that you said I blew on my demo man yesterday?
Comet?
Chip 32? Chip 32?
We used to find which one. There's like
I know.
a 50 on that.
I know. Martin's asking.
Yeah. So with the Paragon, first player thinks it's the display. He thinks it's the point-up display. It's because it's in the play. So we're going to have to make that a two-player game.
First?
I'll show you. Yeah, first player
Yes, it's
is
in.
mimicking the
It's in
display.
back.
Where it shows credits
On the right side.
involved.
One of the pins tells it which display. So it doesn't know which display it is.
Hello, how are you?
Good.
You're up, Dr.
Neil.
Okay, where am I going?
That back room. All the way to the last.
Back to right.
Alright. Two Chris's, a Robbie, and a Roger. Good luck. Oh, it's at 90.
Yeah.
Volley started at 90?
Nice.
I think I get those 90 points.
I think I touched it and it felt my energy and it felt great.
Okay, Volley.
Over here.
Is that my ball?
That shouldn't be live. Hey, you can try.
He's like, he's like, you get 4. So you get 4, not 5.
Thank you.
I
I don't need anybody to see this.
Where's King?
We got a problem right now with the thing on.
I made it. This thing is beautiful. I'm just gonna like leave it here for a little while.
I'm gonna make it ugly though. You're gonna be like, that was the ugliest ball I've ever seen.
Ugliest ball I've ever seen. I've seen some pretty nasty things.
Should see my first 2 balls on.
Yes.
I didn't know there was a room there.
Here comes Aaron.
Cool.
Hear my name?
dang it, screw this game. And I'm being straight.
It's fun.
Okay, let's get okay, cool. Good luck.
I know Hannah and David are around, so.
I need you here so I can get you.
Right, for your players, 3 and 4 only on Paragon.
All right, let the games begin.
It's 5 balls. No copy on
That happened.
Only 5 balls? Yeah.
I know as well as y'all. I've been here for an hour.
I'm like, I didn't set this up. Yeah, I mean, he's doing so well, it might as well.
We got resolved
play.
here, big. That's what let you know. Player 1 thinks this is a good play.
Sunshine.
Oh, did you? Good juju. Yeah.
I could have got more.
I know, right?
We can go ahead and play it if you want. Play it on
There is nature out there.
Now it's time. So this is why it's like
Great.
Does it end your ball?
Ends your game.
Break that lobster. Break that lobster.
Put the heads up, build it where it
First ball, first ball.
First ball.
First ball.
At least we did finally get that last card. That would have felt really nice.
Oh, that's the
to
worst.
not get the last
Never gotten that far.
Oh, you've never. Oh, nice.
They all came back
She
up.
owns one of
I
them.
own one.
Oh,
So yeah.
no.
Yes.
That
No,
doesn't mean
that
anything,
doesn't
because
mean
this is gonna
anything.
play different.
It's gonna play a lot different. And you know what the bad omen is that Wednesday night
It's all about the
it
home
broke. So I was like, oh shit.
Pretty easy, really.
Oh, okay.
It didn't feel bad.
I think my highest score I think I've gotten after a long time of owning it was like 294 or something. It was amazing when I got to roll it twice. I was like, dang.
I got a 200,000.
No, there's no 100,000. It's like, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
That's still fun, but not doing anything. Start the next game.
Pay $4 first. He's like, I'm going all out with it.
First warning.
See you on the other side. Yeah, what are you saving you for?
I do know what the problem is.
Oh, there's 2 balls in the play.
Whoa.
It's on him.
Oh, that's on him. That's his business.
That must have been what happened. Fucking ball one.
There you go.
I hit the button and it gave me like 4 or 5. I stopped the other breeze. I used the bathroom. I used the bathroom.
Yeah, that's a complicated excuse. Go to the backyard. I've never understood yeah. Very lucky ball was. That's bad. It's all pretty mediocre.
Second one.
Get ahead of it. Knock the ball down.
Not too great. Owners first.
32
Good job. Good job. He doesn't play it the same sport. Okay, I know what to do, but I was like, I came in with no expectations. I was like,
Like he did.
and I really wanted to practice it before just to go.
All knocks it out.
Did yours play harder or easier or just different?
Faster. The ours is really slow. I think I have to talk when we get home. That makes it going up. Damn it.
I mean, I could walk off, but we probably have dozens and dozens of viewers, so let's just...
It's in that pocket. I'll take that. Yeah, I couldn't keep it up in the, really, was what I was really trying to do, is like trying to keep it up there, keep it up there, so.
I wouldn't be surprised. I gotta watch it now.
Drop catches and everything. You're the one that taught me those. Hey, honored, man. I'm honored to teach you something.
Like, I know this is a pro that has some upgrades on it, but it's so different than the pro at Free Play of Richardson.
Lawrence, I think you're going to get a new emote from this game.
Like, you can actually see the play.
You're just gonna give me the emo.
It is a pro.
It is a pro. Like I said, how is their pro
From
so
you?
shitty?
Yeah. On my third ball, I
know.
barely tapped it, tilted, and I had a really shocked expression.
Yes. Very clip-worthy.
But yeah, I mean, obviously they replaced
Roll the million.
metal.
It's like a premium or LE with
Yeah.
the pro price, right?
Yeah. Pro with the premium upgrade, except for the mummy lock, which is super confusing anyway. I hate the mummy lock.
Well, yeah, it's got some weird little thing at the top.
Well, because you actually have to push the ball out to get that multi-ball going, and you get the little pop-up ramp.
But it's a pretty game.
Yeah.
It is so big. I like it.
And it's like, so, I mean, was this like
No, this is the
aftermarket?
aftermarket.
Okay.
Or that, or they ordered premium part. I don't know if the premium is that.
I saw the 3 lists, so is that 4?
4.11.
But I look at this and then I think of free play.
Free play.
And I'm just sad. I mean, okay, mirror blades, obviously, that's all add-on.
Right.
That makes a big difference.
But you know, the problem is the second they put, are these the ones that you don't have to worry about? So that's good. But the older ones, you have to take them off, and that would never work at Free Play.
What do you not have to worry about?
The lights. Sometimes there's some that are mounted. You don't have to worry about taking them off all the time.
Yeah.
Thing's pretty.
And also, there's this stuff you put on the not the glass. Well, yeah, you put Windex on the glass, and there's this wax thing you put on the surface to make it clean. Right? These are the things that. Yeah.
Well, we're comparing this to the one at Free Play Richardson,
They got the best text.
In the history of the industry.
The history of the industry.
You don't need text when the games are all mint, right?
They're all mint.
They're all mint. As soon as they're not mint, they replace them.
I mean, aren't they selling their like used games as home use only? Right? Yeah.
Sounds like.
Lightly operated.
I heard his laugh. There he is. You have a file. Clark.
I brought absolutely nothing. Why? What do you need, please?
Not extra ball, it's set to 5 ball. You can play 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Is that on soccer?
Yes. Okay. We're just gonna.
With the hole.
So is it stuck?
Gobble holes? That's featured. That's what we're getting. Something
Not aware of that. So you're not supposed to get it.
Apparently you don't.
Well, it's worth a lot of points, but okay, you can enter your ball.
I think mine was on 14 when mine went the hole. You agree with the story?
Apparently. If I had known. Nudged it away from there.
I was wondering how they, yeah.
How many people answered what game? What, it was at your fifth one?
Yeah. Old school guy.
That was not a one-off. You did not break. Yeah, you know what? But it was so much faster. I mean, I'm not gonna. Nick is very super. It is very cool. It's brighter than ours. Ours seems like one place. Yeah, it seems very bright. That's way over there. It does, yes, I can
Got the standings up. I'm just gonna be up here for a second while we finish everything up for this round. Hello, everybody in chat. Welcome to the carpool. Welcome to the first annual. I am gonna completely butcher this name. BOSQUE River Brawl. I think that's how it's pronounced. Here at the Penthouse. we are doing some side events today. We've got a Progressive Strikes tournament going on currently. And after this finishes up, we have a little bit of a break in between. We're going to have a Beat the Clock tournament to end the night. Tomorrow will be the main event qualifying. That's 10 rounds, 2 games per round, with finals tomorrow. And a Fair Strikes tournament also on Sunday, I believe. Somebody just left their pair of headphones just sitting on the floor down here. What a mess. But, okay, so we've just finished up our second round. This is an 8 strikes Progressive Strikes tournament, so in 4-player groups, first place gets no strikes.
Okay, getting ready to start the next round. A couple things to announce real quick, though. One, we've had a couple games with score wheels not rolling over properly. If you are playing an EM, make sure you're getting the score you're supposed to get. Make sure you have someone else watching. If you come up to me and tell me you didn't get the score you're supposed to because a 10,000 didn't roll over, 1,000 didn't roll over, and you don't have anyone to verify, I can't do anything for you. I can only sit there and watch the game and see if it happens again. If you can get a couple people to verify, that's different. Target Alpha is now single player only. Do watch that score wheel in particular, because it's giving issues. Other things, King Fit is out again, which I think everyone knew. But next round's getting ready to start. Woo!
All right, so we're getting some announcements. We're about to get the next round started. While we do that, we'll head back to the main.
One other thing, on Sunshine, the million lights, the first million lights does not work. So you need to have people watching and verifying you get it.
We're gonna do our best to kind of stay within this main area because there's a lot of rooms here at the penthouse. Like the games are spread out between, I'd say, like at least 5 rooms. So there's gonna be a lot of motion and commotion. So we're gonna do our best to keep it in around here. Thank you for the follow or the resub. Thank you for the resub. Camcard 123 Carpool. Thank you for that. Going to Star Wars. Okay. Let's see, Star Wars. Tim Tennyson. Oh man, I'm gonna be on here. Dang it. Star Wars Pro, Tim Tennyson, Keith Shahan, and myself. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. All right. Let's get that set up. Oh, dang it, Keith. Okay, so all of us are not doing terribly hot right now. 4 strikes in 2 rounds. So we're averaging about a 3rd place finish in each round, so that's not great.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Thank y'all for joining us here at the Carpool, here at the Penthouse. We are going to keep bringing y'all. The tournaments today, and tomorrow will be the main events. We'll probably have a lot more people on hand. Looks good. Looks good. All right, I get to go be up on Star Wars. That's great. All right.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. All right. Welcome back, everybody. This time we are at our BOSQUE Brawl Progressive Strikes, where you get first, no strikes, second, 1 strike, third, 2 strikes, and 3, and fourth, 3 strikes. So, anyway. Yeah. Not sure who's going to. Okay, we're waiting on our. We're going to get started with Star Wars, and then we should be rolling on.
Nice. Yeah, we're all here.
Checking in on my game here, which is in Chicago, and yeah, good to be back in the scene. Albeit I'm kind of running a lot of like Star Wars. Very, very weird game. Just because of the fact that it seems simple of like hitting a bunch of lit shots and whatnot, but you also got to worry about building your multiplier. And then you got to switch the multiplier in order to ensure that it correlates to the correct spot. And unfortunately for Tim, all of these games do not have any ball save, so he's off to a rough start.
That's what I said. That's what I get my first free strike. Coming in fourth. On a game that's
But of course, it's not the end of the world because all it takes is one, as we say.
No, I just punched off that, punched the ball off.
I was like, he's working on
It's coming up soon, so
Sorry, guys. Don't play that long.
take a load off, you know.
Give it some kindness. I'm so sorry. Get it up water and
Carrot. Carrot. Player 3, 4 wheels dead. Nice.
You gotta watch out distance. You were within half a foot. And that's actually not me. Not good job.
Alright. Alright, Ethan.
Half a foot distance between.
I'll be interested right here
You
tomorrow.
played at that pinball tournament, right? Yeah, I don't think the rules were there then.
I think the rule for that was beat up somebody's ass.
Exactly.
Even if you don't have
If
to.
you can't see up there Coleman, you're not close enough.
Right.
Oh, at least a ball save. Thank God.
Whoa, that did not score. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The light bonus is not scoring at all. I mean, I hit it in there 3 times, so.
Wait, it's stuck? You just returned it?
It returned it, but it didn't score at all. I got 1,000 and then I had 2 for like 5. And it didn't score any of them.
Oh my gosh, good job.
It's all about the multipliers on this game. You know, you get even just get like a 3x, you shoot a shot, it's like, oh, here's a lick or whatever bonus you get. Well, it doesn't really.
Well, yeah, but yeah, so if I have 5 letters, then I can collect it as many times as I want. So that's like a big part of the game.
It's just the whole game.
Okay.
Okay, let me watch. We can't play this here on that. Let me watch play another ball.
Okay.
I don't know who's on.
Me. So you're supposed to start collecting bonus?
It sounds like it's not. If you hit it, it does give you a new game.
Like, it'll at least give me something no matter what I hit. Like, if I hit it, right?
If you hit the saucer?
Yes.
Well, so like, if you hit the saucer, it doesn't give you any points. It's giving you
Okay, that's what I was asking.
But it's just as simple as like the start button, like.
Now the pressure's on me. And I'm not gonna. Ah!
Stupid. Here, I will have to find another water table to put on the relay. We found it.
There you go.
This was out.
You're welcome.
That was excellent.
Thank you.
You
God,
made
it's
it
so
in
much
this
pressure.
like that.
It's like 6 men just staring. 6 men are like, get it in the hole. Get it in the hole. And I'm like, what? This is too much pressure.
Sunshine! John! John!
Nah! What was that? What was that? I needed a hug.
Yeah, some of them I watch.
Alright, so I am I'm feeling confident, but I'm feeling I shouldn't be feeling this confident about Star Wars, because Star Wars is one of those games that you can just you can blow up Star Wars in a blink of an eye. Like, if you stack your multipliers correctly, and even if you have like a 2 or 3x multiplier, Tim's got a 5x multiplier on his lit shots. That's a 14 million shot, and that's just like on the low end of possible scoring that you can get. That's the feed out of that. That's okay. Yeah, he's gonna get his time fires going. He's gonna bash on that action button. He's at 18 TIE fighters destroyed. I believe the first multi-ball is at 35. Might be at 45. Tim's gonna try to get some control here. Oh no! The slings in this game are absolutely just deadly. You get them in the slings. You're counting all of your lucky stars that you can get it out, because those slings are harsh. I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed, Chad. Keeping my fingers crossed here. I'm not gonna hold my breath though. I'm more than expecting to have to play ball 3. Keith Shahan stepping up. He's gonna take those 5 TIE. Okay, so he's got to get his TIE fighter hurry up lit. It's a big countdown. Okay, it's coming back. It's coming back. He's running. He's count. Okay, got it. It's countdown. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He had just enough. He had just enough that he get in a multi-ball. I thought the count was going to stop after the ball drain, but he had just enough to start his multi-ball. See, Chad? I told you I was feeling confident, but I had a feeling that I was going to have to play. My ball 3. Keith is down to 2 balls in his multi-ball. TIE Fighter multi-ball. It's basically just hit all the stand-up targets in and around the play field. I've never seen a super jackpot on TIE Fighter multi-ball before. It's one of those multi-balls that I don't really know the rules of it outside of hit the stand-up targets, hit all those flashing lights. You're getting a whole bunch of points. Somebody's going wee 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 out there. I don't know who it is. Okay. Oh my God. Oh no. Keith had a 20x shot multiplier built up, and it timed out. He saw it. He was about to go adjust his multipliers to a shot and cash in, and it timed out. Oh, that's harsh. Take some warning. Oh no, that's gonna take it out. Bonus is probably gonna. Wait. Oh, he didn't drain. Never mind. Okay. You see what I mean, chat? I'm getting too far ahead of myself here. All right, so Keith is into Battle Above Endor. It's one of the mini wizard modes. It's a lot like the other modes in Star Wars. Just hit your lit shots. He's gonna forego the TIE fighters. He's got 10x. He's got 10x shot multiplier lit. What's he going for?
Oh my God.
Oh no. Oh man, I think I don't know what Keith was setting up for, but 44 million most. Dang. Yep. I gotta play ball 3. Dang it.
Oh. Hey. Oh.
No,
What?
the bumpers that you need. Is that
Oh yeah, they were, you get up there and it's lit, that's all. I'm like, okay, you do what you need to do and I'll sit back. No, I got to see the golf ball, so okay, I'm like.
We'll be close. And that's not enough. That's not enough.
Hey, good game. I'll let you put those in if you would, or one of y'all.
I got it.
Thank you.
There we go.
I got it in there.
Oh, of course, as soon as I sit down. That's nice. Kind of wanted to commentate. Oh my God. Oh, give it to me. Oh, come on.
watch you. I'm sorry. He's walking away. Sorry.
Here, I'll do it. It's fine.
No, you're good.
Scott, don't give it a
Oh, give it in a few minutes. No worries.
If you're waiting now. Yes, I'm sorry. I will manually stop it. This game is going to take so long. Oh, where's that rod like this? All the way to the top. Now. Okay, look at it. Oh boy, you're not kidding. I know. That's why people are tilting. The tilt's not actually very tight.
It's just moving. Okay, good to know.
Way down low like that, it never stops. I'm going to give it the full, like, 20 minutes before flexible, and that's fine. Okay. Can I just stop it and then it tilts and get into the game? Sure, and I think that works best.
Still there, just wait. We're pausing the bomb.
Running in the ball.
Dropping the bomb.
I don't know if it's the right kind of earplugs over here.
Thanks, Garrett. Yeah, we'll be here for an hour to let off the stuff. This is the last one. So if you want to
16.
Okay, round is up. Round is over. In the spirit of this being a Lewis tournament, I have been given 2 shirts to give away. So I'm going to give these away real quick.
outside's on.
Laura, you get a shirt.
Laura Tennyson.
I won some shoes outside.
The one that's outside smoking.
I won.
All right, and we got one more I gotta do.
That's that.
And Clark is holding the other shirt. Clark! Clark gets the other shirt. All right.
What I do?
Clark!
Uh-oh, do not write that. Please.
Next round is up!
I'm about to write it on.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh, thank you.
Suck here.
I love how they run the real licensing lines. And I've got high level licensing.
We're doing the bride. Hey, you must be naughty.
You know how to say my name. Exactly. David, right?
Yes.
Do this, Kevin, and Steven. Kevin's behind you. So. Oh, but they were having issues with it. You might want to take a look.
That's right. That's the back. I'll be the back door.
It's in the back.
Okay. I think we're going to play some players lane code. So, you're up first on Sunshine.
Who else is in our group?
It'll be.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't even pay attention.
You're probably right.
Looking at it, yes, it is.
Chris and I are right there, and then Randy, wherever he is.
He's right in here too.
Okay.
You guys ready?
We're ready.
Okay.
We're good to go.
Yes.
Sing along.
Thank you.
It'll just be the first thing I do every round. Really was sticking. Oh, these are all you're all green. You got them in there? I'll give you the 8 or 9 pounds. Really, you don't want to go.
So this one's not here, right?
No, it's very common. Relay up here, 5. Yes, I'll fix it.
Right on this with this. If it bleeds through, you'll learn that. What do you want to write here? Find a spot on it when you get back to the 40.
Yes, someone tilted it. One step forward, 3 back.
Play on.
There's a rule. Yep, there's a rule you can get rid of. Yep. What do you want?
I've had to make that rule like 6 times.
I just know because.
Sorry.
Magic John, give some people bonus, but not other people. They can park on the other side of the highway as far as they don't park a lot.
Steven, I'm going to steal a relay screen from Hang Glider. I'm going to get it around.
There's
for whatever reason, I don't know if the one that's in there is not working. The relay's working fine. All wires are there. It functions nice. Manually. It functions nice. It triggers the function like manually. It's just, you do it enough and it just works. 2 points! Woo! 2 points!
So bad.
Your favorite person?
oh yeah, that's what's going on.
I would have loved it more if I had seen it.
Oh, she went out here in a bit.
Yes, player 3.
I bet you it's real good.
Are this the same tournament? Just playing it? Yeah, it's like a minute away.
Yeah, no. Just passing some time to my ball.
Oh, yeah. How it goes?
Yeah, there was all kinds of weirdness. Like he was in the pops, and then whenever the reel turned, it turned the 1,000 reel. So like I think that it's just sticky. So like when one of the reels turns, like the 100 reel.
Oh, yeah.
There's a couple of these.
We were dying. Like 2 hours.
Because I think that even when it was counting above it, it's not counting it correctly because you have a sticky reel on it.
Oh, yeah.
So like if it was supposed to turn 3 times, and then it turned the other one, that's not supposed to. No, I agree.
Hopefully that fixes it. That's my only guess. If beyond that, there's something else going on. I don't have a fixture. We don't have it. There's no problem.
Well, I think the only other thing you can do with that is maybe have it where you only play player 2 or something down, whichever side it'll work. Yeah, it's just one of the other balls. Use the one that's reliable. Does that mean I get to play that for my last round again? Or? Oh yeah, no, yeah. Well, you dead bounce it. That's the key.
That's such a
So
little
you dead
thing.
bounce it to the left, and then you bounce it back over to the right. You can do that over and over and over. It's the safest way to do it. If you try to lag catch with the right, you're gonna end up on the rocks or something.
Well, I took 2, so now I'm sitting at 6 strikes. So.
All right, Lori.
If I have your stuff on a game, let me know.
We're not trying to add to your stress. I don't want to bring your blood pressure down.
He wants me to feel like, I want to be as stressed as possible. You never do what's good.
You are solidly in first place in the state, so you got nothing to prove.
That's about right. Second place still game. All right. That's the reaction I was taking. Oh, so I went for, I just want to make all of it. I was thinking, I got a man of all the different games, and I got this.
Lori,
I'm working together with Kevin Snow, Graham, there's 6 of us working on it. Kevin and me are doing our part of the performance. There's no guarantee, I'm going to bring this progress, but it has been solid in the discussion.
You know, I waited.
By the way, I think with
I'm like,
how much they're doing this class, yeah, we have that,
Match play would be hard. But here's something. So, you got hard.
Daniel, watch your leg mark. You'd kick Kevin behind you.
Okay.
Oh. Anyway, so that's what I didn't see it. Yeah. But you see what I'm saying, though. You see what I'm trying to accomplish. Yeah. You know, and they're receptive, but it's like, quite good for, hey, they they're not very worried about that. You have to be around that.
I mean, match play would be so much more fun.
Yeah, but we need help. We need more help. I never want to do this. We're talking about doing it. I need help put that together. I've never done that.
I would recommend.
I mean, I'm trying to do it, but I've never done it. But my first one's going to be on that.
I would recommend if you want to boost
leave it on that, man?
Try soccer.
Okay.
That should be easy. Right there.
Oh, I think we're the same.
Hey.
Man, that man is
Right.
Still, it's close, but. Oh.
Yeah, let me just double check.
He already broke the account.
Well,
Okay.
I had told him that. Yeah, so he might have said it.
So.
Are you guys needing this?
Oh, okay.
I don't know, is it in here, gone in there?
This time, you guys get it?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it just, the lights just go out.
I guess nobody got it.
I don't know.
All right, next round is up.
Or on the roll muscle around.
Yes, we are. I'm just complaining about all the good people that had 5 strikes. And it puts me with you. Would you do 4 strikes?
Okay, you ready?
I will look at you.
You're 4,
I'm
so.
just
Okay, you guys ready?
Got one barrel.
All right, well, good luck.
Rig.
I think they have the top 2 groups of it.
Right here.
Then here's the Austin scum. It's just,
It's a good way to
they're all
call
kind
us.
of
Well,
they said they kill each other.
so that, yeah. Get rid of them all at once. Alright, what's the order? 22 plays, so I'm good. Oops, so sorry. No, you're good. Is it? Okay. And then Tim and me. Alright. Good luck.
There's nothing, let me look under the game really quick. Nothing down there.
Are you trying to turn it off and on?
Oh, that coming. They're trying to.
I think this is a.
Didn't even try.
First win lid.
We're trying to figure out what starts with that. Well, I just pulled the plug.
Wait, are you second or am I second?
Score motor kept running.
I thought first time.
Started 3 seconds, just kept going.
I'm
Don't breathe on it. That's all I gotta say. I got 2 points on it.
There we go.
Oh,
You just gotta give it a slip kick.
So apparently it is just a plug. So. Did I get it? Yeah, I have not gotten it yet. Oh, that might be.
It might, yeah, okay.
There's a ball in the lane.
It might have been counting the ball was still on.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, I'm still ball 1, so
Ian's.
I think we're okay.
What can you do with them? What can you do?
Everyone's not that too far.
Good ball.
I did something.
Already got that.
That was
It
fast.
was. It was.
That's 2 or 3 back.
That was fun.
That was not nice.
Already got that.
Always on the other one. You can only get so many rolls. Back up.
Yeah.
No, I, you know, anything from the betting here.
Almost thought it was
They
gonna come back.
kicked it down the drain, but then it
Yeah, and it was like, maybe not. Nothing. Go straight down the middle.
Oh, my ball game.
Yeah, the joys of EM is there's no ball in the lane.
What's wrong?
Yeah, so the score wheels will be on the same lane, and so we can plug it and plug it in.
Was there anyone that has the start button?
Yeah.
You got one flip that time, so next ball you get to flip twice?
Maybe next ball I'll get 2.
Maybe.
It's on because it's off.
Yeah, there's no way to turn it off except unplug it.
It's called slap on.
Yeah, it's back on. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it was still just, I think it's right now. Yeah, I think it's like right now. Like it's.
Like start to reset itself. Nice.
No, it wasn't that. I was trying to get that.
Oh, okay. Right. Keep an eye on it because it might do what it did last time. Nope, all right, we're good. We're live.
Oh, you are. Yeah.
Come on. I believe in you. Just try to take the ball out.
Three more.
No, I'd like to touch my button.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Somebody putting it in?
I got it.
You got it?
Good game, everybody.
That was not fair.
That's,
Okay.
no. Stop going down that way.
I think the difference was I got 2x on my
Yeah, you got the
multiplier
first
on the second ball. That
I could
probably
not get up there. I tried to edit because I kept getting it back in here and I could not figure out
Yeah.
how to plunge it to get over there.
I practiced earlier and I tried literally trying to like every single line on the thing. It's not consistent enough to do it. So
Kind of what it seems like.
yeah.
Good ball.
Very nice, very nice.
Got it in.
Come on, I believe in you, game.
Awesome. Then we're good to go.
How about, oh, I hear myself. Hello, that's me.
Like it was trying to
All right. I played this one earlier. It's a pretty cool one. It's really loud. The back of the back glass is like off, so I was standing over next to it while I was playing the one beside it, and it was so stinking loud. But I love all the old chimes and stuff. So the way this one works is you try to get it into the slots that get you your bonus balls, which are the balls that show up in the back glass. They're the little red balls that show up below the word soccer. And you'll get those by landing in the, like the ones that say add bonus. So you can see that she's gotten a couple that went in there. Oh, it like bounced over the flipper. Oh, that's terrible. So the ones that say an adds bonus, you can see there's a lot of them are like either random things you're bouncing off of or ones that you're falling down on the left and the right. And then you have scoring the bonus, like in the upper left, you see 1,000 and scores bonus. Because you can fill up your bonus balls, and then you can't collect any more until the end of the ball. So he got mystery bonus, so you can see it's adding. He added a couple of balls. The spinners in the middle are also getting you some points. Got a couple more, so he's about to fill up all his bonus. So he needs to go collect them before too long, or he's not going to be able to earn any more. And those are worth 1,000 a piece. Yeah, here we go. He's scoring them all, so he's going to give the ball back to him. And now he can start collecting those again. He's got a couple more. And a lot of the collecting the balls is based on what things are lit. I'm not exactly sure how to light everything. I'm for sure no soccer pinball expert. I'm only a soccer in real life expert where I played for many years, but sadly that did not transfer to my ability to play this game because I think I got last when I played this one earlier. So I'm sitting at a solid 7 strikes. Is that true? I think I'm at 6 or 7 out of the 8 that we're earning this time. So let's see if we can, see if Nadia can. Oh, it's a rough one. This one with that middle post in the center between the flippers, there were several times where I was like, okay, do I not flip and try to let it bounce off the post in the middle and see if it'll come back up to my flippers? Like, is that a better move than trying to like stuff like that? It's like, oh, would it have bounced back out? But then I moved my flipper up, and then the ball was able to like skirt underneath. Some of those I'm not very good at like judging, especially on a game that I haven't played just a whole lot. Trying to like figure out that happy medium of when do you flip and when do you let it go. So, but this is a 5-ball, as a lot of these EMs are. So I'm not sure what ball they're on because I can't see the light where it says what ball they're on. Oh, out lane. Oh, there we go. Ball 4 in play. Nice. You got it up to the 1 there. Gave me a lot of bonus, but oh. That's the worst when you know, like, oh, I did that to myself. That's what I usually say when I mess up. I say, oh, that was me. I did that to myself. Like, I missed that flip, or I did that weird, yeah, unfortunate. See what Nadia can do. We were actually talking about it earlier on the back glass. This main person is playing with a soccer ball on the left, but the 2 guys who are playing soccer like in the middle of the back glass are not playing with a soccer ball. It very much looks like a volleyball. So I don't know what's happening there. Let's see, she's up to 4 bonus balls. Oh man. Tim's got in the 30,000s. That's about where we were at. We were in like the 30, 40s when we played earlier, so this is his final ball. Good ricochets in there. And really, this game, almost everything is like a pop bumper or something. Like everything reflects, everything makes a sound. There's so many chimes going off on this game. It is really exciting, even if, and like the reel spinning, sometimes like the reel is trying to spin faster than it can, and it's like just making lots of noise. It's definitely one that, if you like a loud game that feels like a lot's going on, even if you're not doing that much, this game makes a lot of sound. There we go, good save on that out lane. Oh, man. I'm not sure what the scores were between Gabriel and David, knowing which of the 4 of them won the whole thing, as I go to try to find out. Refresh. They might not have put it in yet. They haven't put it in yet.
Oh, damn.
This one involves, taking a photo of 2 players' score and then coming back and figuring out what the other 2 players have, because it's only a 2-player game.
Alright, let me figure this game out as a revenge game.
Looks like David's going to play another one because he is upset. I wonder if that means he did bad. Can I view suggested results? Okay, it looks like it was Gabriel, then Tim, then David, then Nadia is what they put in. So I guess that means David doesn't like his 3rd place and he's going to try to play one more. Let's see, we have a few games still going. Oh, I see a few as in like a lot of them are still going. Waiting on Gold Rush, Iron Maiden, Grand Prix, and Target Alpha. We've got 4 left on this round, so we're still going. I'm being joined.
Hey, hey.
Wow.
Well, I'm officially promoted commentator for this section of this tournament. I was stuck in a 3-player group. I had to win to not get a strike.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of situation. So, it is what it is.
Yeah. I think I'm sitting at 7 strikes, I think, after that last game, so I gotta start winning.
Yeah, that's always the worst. It's always the worst feeling. It's like, all right, I'm on 7 strikes. I have to win no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah. And I was looking at the results before this last round. Okay, I have 5 strikes. All these other really good people have 5 strikes. Okay, it's gonna be really hard. And then I got put in a game with all the 4-strike people. I had to go up, and I was like, "Are you kidding me? Like,
ouch!
Why am I playing with these?" So I ended up 2nd. It was still, I'm working on it. So I beat my brother by like 2,000 points.
Hey, there you go.
Basically nothing.
There you go. Hey, you beat him. That's really all that matters.
All that matters.
In sibling matters like that.
It doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, you just have to say, you can hold that over his head forever.
Yeah.
All right, so soccer. This is a game I actually played on my last group. The main thing is that just about everything on this game gives you bonus. The spinners will give you bonus. The in lanes up top will give you bonus. When the targets are lit, they'll give you bonus. And bonus is capped at 10,000s. Every the balls in the back class, each one is 1,000 points. On ball, I can't remember if it's a 3-ball or 5-ball.
It's a 5.
5. On ball 5, bonus is doubled. So that's something you definitely want to take into consideration. The easiest way to really advance bonus is to rip the spinners. Yeah, the 2 spinners up in about the middle of the playfield. They're in a spot where you can hit them and they're not too dangerous. The feet coming out of them isn't too bad, but it's more of if you hit one of those posts, you're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I had trouble with that when I played. I kept hitting like the outside post of the left spinner and like ricocheting weird. I like just couldn't, because I was trying to aim for either the spinner or the 1,000 and score bonus up beyond it, and I just kept like hitting right between the 2.
also, it's not something you can really aim for. It's more just if it happens to fall into the upper right in lane, it'll open an out lane gate on your right side. So if you drain in the out lane on your right side, it'll feed back into the plunger lane, which is it's always nice to have. But it's one of those things that you'll get 1 out of 10 times that you go up into the go up top or you fall down from the pop-uppers.
Yeah, it's hard to get over there.
All right, so Whitlock lands into the mystery bonus, which will give you, I think it's either 1, 2, or 3.
Yeah.
So it will give you either 1,000 bonus, 2,000 bonus, or 3,000 bonus. Because it's an EM, it takes a second to think and be like,
this
2,000.
amount, yeah. And we saw that he had full bonus. He had the trough completely filled up with balls, so he wouldn't have been able to earn any more until he either collected it or ended his ball like he did this time. So you have to collect your bonus if you want to go beyond that 10,000 once you've collected it all.
Right, yes. All right, not a half bad score for Whitlock. He's going to be at 46,000, okay. And he's going to have
one more ball.
Yeah, one more ball. He's going to have double bonus for this. In lane, that's another 2,000 bonus. Oh, Whitlock, I'm going to drain that, man. That's at least another 4,000 in bonus that you could have had.
Yeah. That was his revenge game because he ended up 3rd.
Gotcha.
So, which I think that was a better score than he got in his normal game.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. All right. So
we should be pretty close on.
Okay, so we got Target Alpha and Gold Rush left. I'd say 2 pretty fast playing games. Standings. That is not the mouse. don't think we have a mouse hooked up to this laptop.
Yeah, I don't think we do.
All right, so at the moment, Kevin Rodriguez, I would say to no one's surprise, is in the lead. He definitely one of our better players in DFW. We've got a lot of people. Still got 22 more people left. That's pretty good.
Yeah. I think that round knocked a lot of people out. We're like now finally in the point where people are getting knocked out.
Yeah.
So we're gonna start whittling down here pretty soon.
Yeah, I was lucky enough to have almost all of my games be 3-player games, so the worst that I could have gotten was 2 strikes.
Oh yeah.
And then the 1 4-player game I was in, I got last.
Yeah. Yeah.
That one hurt. And it was on a game that I'm not like really good at. It was on Comet, so I don't know what it is about really any of the games that involve roller coasters. Cyclone, Comet, Hurricane, Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'm sure there's another roller coaster themed machine out there somewhere. I'm not good at any of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Cyclone a lot. So when I saw Comet was here, I was like, oh, I don't want to play Comet. Like, Cyclone's so much better.
Yeah, if I had to play one of them, I would prefer Cyclone.
Yeah.
But if I don't know, Comet's one of those games. It's like, you misplunged. Oh, sorry, that's going down. That's going straight down. Oh,
yeah.
you didn't nudge off the top of this post. Yeah, sorry, it's going down an in lane or an out lane.
There's too much space in Comet. Like, there's just a lot. There's a lot of nothing happening, and it just feels like, yeah, any wrong move, and it's just gonna like be there in the middle and then just be gone. So it's a rough one. I've yet to get to play any of the non-EMs, so which is not something I play very often.
Yeah.
I'm not very familiar with the older ones, but I kind of like them. I feel like they're very different, and they feel more slow, which I think is, I don't know, good for me. I feel like a lot of my thing I'm trying to improve on is like dead flipping and being more patient and not just like panicking when the ball gets near my flippers. And I feel like with these slower games, it's like you really get punished if you panic in these EMs. So I feel like maybe by the end of, especially on playing, is it Solar? Is that the one that has the 2 flippers on the left?
Yeah, Solar, right, yeah.
Yeah, that's one where like, that one and then the one I played before that, Grand Prix Solar Ride having the double flipper on the left, which means if you flip wrong, it could go in between.
Yeah.
And then Grand Prix, which has, if you try to catch it and it goes up, it can go out. It has like a hole there. And those are like things that I do often. I catch a lot and like let it roll, and on those games you can't, or it'll punish you. So I feel like reminding yourself that you should be dead flipping more often than doing that.
Yeah,
So.
I've always been of the belief that in tournaments, stuff like that EMs are always like the great equalizer.
Yeah.
Because depending on what the game is, it could be I don't remember what the one over on the wall is, but it's
Paragon?
No, it's not Paragon. The one right over there by the wall, right next to Iron Maiden. It's
over here. Yes.
Big Casino. I think?
Yes, Big Casino. Yeah.
It's not like your average pinball.
Yeah, it has the flippers are so far apart.
Yeah, the flippers are on
the edges.
Yeah, on the edges of the machine, and then the rest of it is just
the outlanes are all in the middle.
Yeah, it's all open space. It's a couple posts here, some pop bumpers up in the top, but it's not your standard. You look at it, oh, that's a pinball machine. No, it's made like the 50s.
Yeah, it's super weird.
To get a good super at it, you kind of have to do your best to influence as best you can. If it bounces off the post, I'm going to nudge this just a little bit. I'm going to give it just a little bit of a tap. I mean, it may or may not actually help your case, because, again, there's flippers are like a mile apart from each other.
Far.
But it's one of those things that you could be the best player in the world. And if you walk up to an EM, you look at this, you're like, oh, okay. All right, I need to rethink my strategy on this. Spunky 1562, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I felt that on what was the first one I played? It has the reel on it, like the casino reel.
I think that might be Gold Rush.
Gold Rush, that's what it is. That one involved, I feel like when you plunge and you go to the top and then you fall through, it's like almost impossible to get back up there again without having to re-plunge. And so a lot of when you're like hanging out at the top, you're like really trying to nudge it to like get it to go back up in those sections so you can catch some of those spots that you really don't ever get the chance to get there. And I'm not a huge nudger. Like, I am scared to tilt, and I hardly ever do because I just don't nudge hard enough. But I feel like on these older ones, you kind of have to.
Yeah.
Like, there's some of these spots where like you really need them to get in the spots where they're going, especially some of like the pockets. On some of them, like if you aim just really hard at the pocket, it'll either go over it or it'll kind of ricochet out of it. You almost have to like get it up there slowly and then kind of like shift it to get it to fall in there more gently. So
I was gonna say if we get a game on volley in the next little bit, I think volley is a great example of teaching and learning some of those skills that you don't really think about until you play on a machine of that kind of era, because it doesn't have it has things to shoot for, like it has target banks, but the way you really get your score up on volley is you plunge, you get one of the 3 in lanes, and that makes one of your target banks score instead of 500, scores 5,000 for every target that you hit. And what you really want to do is try to get one, if you're really good, maybe get 2 of those target banks lit, and then try to shoot back up and get into the third one, which it sounds easier said than done, because you only have 3 in lanes. They're in the top center of the playfield, and they're posts on each side. So if you're trying to get like the center in lane,
it's bouncing around.
You really have to put all your effort into nudging it and getting it in there.
Yeah.
And
I know, right?
Yeah, I feel like that's something that, like, playing newer pinball, a lot of those, like, you can shift where the light is, where you're trying to aim for with your flippers, and so the nudging isn't as important. But, like, I think it was on Solar Ride, the 4 lights at the top, like, it starts on the left, and it does not move until you hit it, and then it moves. So you're spending the entire game, like, trying to nudge it all the way across so that you can, because, like, I can hit the middle ones way more easy than you hit the ones on the edges.
Yeah.
And so the fact that it starts all the way on that left one, it's like I gotta get to that left one as early as possible so I can actually score some of these other ones. But it's really hard when it's just pinging around up there. You're really trying to shove it.
Yeah. All right, so it looks like our round is finished up. Oh, next round's up.
The next round is up.
Get this. That's not the right one. There we go.
See where they're moving to.
All right, where are?
Let's see, where am I? Oh, I get to play Twilight Zone. I like that one. I'm gonna run away.
I'm trying to think where we might be going because I don't think any of these games except Solo Ride are in. Excuse me. Are in this this main area that's closest to us. So we might be going. I don't know where we might be going, Chad. This is gonna be a mystery for me. It's gonna be a mystery. Where did I end up? I ended up tied for 34th. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'll take 34th. I haven't been playing terribly much in the last few months. You know, life and other things have gotten in the way. Let's see, where are we going? Well, it would help if I actually had the cameras on. We're still on soccer, okay. Clark is destroying it. Yeah, Camp Card, yeah, he is. Okay. All right, we're gonna do a little testing here. I'm gonna get off the main camera for a second because we're traveling a ways. We're going to Bright Pinbots. Oh, sorry, I am taking the mic. My bad. Yeah, we're gonna see if the cameras will be able to reach into another room.
Camcorder, baby.
Get a bit of a view of the pin house here. Thank you to our hosts, the McMullins. Go ahead and follow them at Pinhouse Pinball. Huge shout out to them for hosting at this hosting this event. All right, yeah. So it looks like everything's looking good. We'll go ahead and move over to the machine Bright Pinbots. We got some top players here. We got Clark McCoy, Jonathan Morales, Chris Musk, and Kevin Rodriguez. Some top players here.
Yeah,
I think
that's what I'm saying.
I think it might be our top 4 or 5 players in this round. So, Bright Pinbot. You probably argue that there's two ways of going and playing Pinbot or Machine Bright Pinbot. That's not one of them, unfortunately. Clark, that is not a winning strategy, I would say. One of the main strategies is either go for your left ramp and get your multi-ball started, or the second one, the one that I'm more keen on, is shooting the center ramp over and over and over and over and over again until your coils die. Replace a coil and then shoot the center ramp over and over and over and over and over again.
So we brought it back there because we wanted to test if it have any issues.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a little laggy.
It's a little laggy, but I mean it's
viewable.
Yeah, it's viewable. There's multiple walls in between here and the camera, so I was gonna say it's not the worst.
It's not the worst.
All right, so Jonathan has got his first ball locked. The bride can speak now.
Hey, but you're the only one that's
speak.
Gonna get a
that
second
whole play up there is super cool.
Oh yeah, that
face speak.
Yeah, that mechanism is so cool. Oh, nice nudge. Keeps alive. Gonna go into a small little value. Gonna get. Oh, it's jackpot's lit for $8 million.
Yeah.
All right, jackpot's lit.
This is it. Aims at the left ramp. Or, no, the left orbit, right?
Yeah, I believe it's the small wheel shot. So it almost gets it. No.
Running out of time, and it is gone.
Nope, he's still alive. He's still alive. Oh
my God!
What? Free cognizant.
I saw it coming.
He saw it.
Hey, when you can miss a shot more than like 2 times, you deserve to lose your ball.
Clark saw into the future. He saw into the matrix.
Because I missed my shot twice, and I'm like, okay, it's time to go ball. Oh man! All right, Chris, you're eliminated.
Yeah, I had the luck of having mostly 3-player games, except the 1 4-player game that I was in, I got last. It was on Comet. I was playing with Randy and Robert and Scott. So yeah, Robert and Randy, they blew past my game, blew past my score on Comet in like 2 balls. For Robert, he blew past me in one ball. So I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
What are they trying to do here? They're trying to left ramp, right?
Yeah. So
pretty much it.
Yeah,
left ramp,
yes,
left
yes,
ramp.
yeah. So I was more talking about this earlier. There are two ways of going about it in scoring on Bride of Pinbot. One of them is getting your locks lit on the left ramp. And the way I go about it, depending on what I need to do, is just shoot the center ramp, because you shoot it enough times, it's 1,000,000 points a shot. And it's a very easy returnable feed. You just keep shooting up the center ramp, and you can just backhand it for 1,000,000 points at a time. Now, I
might do that.
If you're feeling adventurous, you want to go for the 1,000,000,000 point shot, you can. I imagine that is an instantaneous win in just about any situation, unless someone else gets a 1,000,000,000 point shot.
Yeah, it's set to 1% chance on it. All right, I'm up. I'm
Making a run at it.
Don't mind me, Chad. I'm having a Snickers. I haven't had anything to eat since breakfast this morning, and I'll probably stand to get something to eat, but I'll do it later. There's gonna be a break in between this event and the Beat the Clock later tonight. Oh no! Oh, Clark. Yeah, that's one of the dangers of Bride of Pinbot, is that the feed out of the pop bumpers when you do your skill shot, it just comes down that lane, and there's no real way to influence it. It happened again.
Yeah, come on.
There's no real way to influence how that feed comes out. There's not like a ball guide that will be like, okay, I'm gonna stop it, and then it's gonna come out a certain direction. No, it's just there's a spinner there, and that's it. There's nothing else to really influence it. Christmas stepping up. Currently in second. Got some good nudging. All right, 1 loop. 3 loops, excuse me. And into the left ramp. Gets his first lock lit, or first lock collected, excuse me. You can hear Pinbot in the background, hearing, kind of commenting on his bride being created in the background. Right, I forgot about that. Loops. I guess technically the ramp counts as a loop. It's kind of weird. I mean, it sort of is a loop, it sort of isn't. It's not really an orbit. It's not a loop in the way we think of loops now, but it does come back to your flipper. Anyway, I'm getting off track. Loops and add to your bonus. Oh, ooh, is that coming back? No, that's not coming back.
Get over to the left flipper, play with it.
Okay, so this Bride of Pinbot is playing mean. And the time it took me to explain how loops add to bonus, is Clark is back up. Is Clark gonna take 100,000 point skill shot? Some good patience, keeps alive. Is he gonna try? He's gonna go for 1 loop. Oh, careful, Clark. You're talking about how you're going to do that strategy. It's a viable strategy, especially in a low-scoring game like this. But you gotta be accurate. You can't you can't mess around with it because there's not a lot of real estate to work with how it returns. You either make that shot and it comes back to your flipper, or you brick off a post and he keeps alive. All right, loops are now 1 million. All right, so that's a million per loop, and also adds the bonus.
That's why they talked about taking it out, though, right?
Oh, damn it.
So Clark, okay, gonna tack on an extra 130,000 onto his bonus. It's not a lot in the grand scheme of Bride of Pinbots, but in a low-scoring game in this situation, that can be the difference between a first or a second, or a first and a third. Jonathan Morales stepping up. Ball 3. He's at 4 strikes at the moment, so he's gonna. I imagine that he's gonna try to do his best to try to salvage a first or a second here. Try to minimize how many strikes he's gonna take.
Stank on it, man.
Nice post passed over. Almost gets the left for orbit, or yeah, the mystery award. It's not really an orbit. It's more of a scoop. Oh, that's not enough for the left ramp. And oh, very, very nice nudging, keeping it alive. Excellent nudging from Jonathan. Post pass over. Try to go up the ramp again. No, not enough. Yeah, there's a lot of distance that ball has to travel up that left ramp to make it in. All right, he's got the eyes activated. Bride now sees us. The machine is becoming sentient. Left ramp on this game is impossible at the end of a long tournament. Yes. Yeah, there is so much distance that the ball has to travel up that left ramp, and if they're dialed in and they're strong, it's not a problem. But it is, with the left ramp being pretty much everyone's objective to go for, that's why I always try to aim for the center ramp or a loop, whatever you want to call it, because you get 4 of them. Now loops are 1 million points a shot, and they are way easier to dial into, and maybe not necessarily safer per se, because you have far less distance to react to it if it breaks, but I think it's a lot safer compared to the Saturday final round. Oh man, fingers crossed we are not having. Fingers crossed there's not a place for 24th, a fight for 24th spot on Pride of Pinbot on Saturday. Oh goodness, that's gonna be a game.
Yeah.
All right, so with Jonathan now completing his multi-ball for the first time, to go back up top.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I don't know if that's going to be enough. 320, so 350, that might be enough. Wow. Oh, Jonathan got just inch past Clark. Wow. Oh, what was I saying? Right, so the second time through your multi-ball, as you go up the left ramp, you can lock one, and then the next time you go up the ramp, it goes back up and around into, they call it the pinbot value. It's basically like the bagatelle area from Pinbot and Jackpot, and it'll feed back into your plunger lane for another skill shot. All right, Kevin. All right, yeah, he's back up. He's back into the bagatelle area. Got to come back to the right flip. Also, chat. Let me know if y'all can hear me or not. I know that there's a lot of chatter between the playfield cameras and stuff like that. Let me know if y'all can hear me, because it's actually very loud in my ears. So I'm doing my best to like not talk so loud. I'm not trying to blow y'all's ear out. I'm also trying to hear myself, because there's so much chatter going on in between all these cameras. So, Princess Pinball, appreciate it. Thank you.
I am, in fact, trying to talk so loud that I blow everyone out. My voice is loud regardless. I can't turn that down.
It's okay.
Well, I'm out now. I just got wrecked on Twilight Zone. I played one of the 3 balls. The other 2 I did not play.
Yeah, Clark will get a strike. I was gonna say, I think the bigger news out of all of this is that Kevin's gonna take a last on this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I see. No one got the 8 million.
No. J-Rocky, blow out your audience. Let's not get into that. This is I saw it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, J-Rocket, this is a PG to PG-13 stream. We're not getting into that. It is 2 p.m. on a Friday. We're not. Oh, my wife sent me a message of something.
I'm just glad to get to watch some Bride of Pinball. This is one of my favorite pinball tables. Going for some loops, I see. Oh, missed it.
Oh goodness. My wife just sent me a text message of a screenshot. she's a underwriter for State Farm for their business line operations. So she'll get like people asking for quotes on like trailers, stuff like that.
Yeah.
All sorts of weird things come across her desk. Gets a message from someone asking for a quote for a trailer, and I don't want to say it on stream, because it's not like not safe for work, but it's definitely like just an unfortunate name for a business. It's slang term for a rooster and dogs, and it's just like what brought you to name your business that?
Yeah.
Just out of all curiosity, Why name your trailer business, your custom trailer building business that? Why? Why would you do that?
The more you work with the general public, the more you are surprised when, or maybe you're less surprised when stuff like that comes up.
J-Rocket, that is exactly it. Chicken fingers and hot dogs food truck. That is, yes. You J-Rockets, is that your business that was sent over to State Farm business? Because my wife's looking at it. She I don't know what the quote's gonna be, but I was gonna say that. You know what, J-Rock? Now that you say that, that actually would be a wonderful food truck idea. Just chicken fingers and hot dogs.
Simple, easy.
You could make a killing off of that.
Yeah. Everyone likes either chicken fingers and or hot dogs.
Oh, yeah.
So.
I mean, if you're feeling really adventurous, make a hot dog and have the meat be a chicken finger.
True. Well, this is a good stuck ball on top of that. Right there.
Oh, goodness.
There it goes. Clark feeling his sorrows that he ended up with a strike. All those small wheels. Looks like we have one more game still going on Grand Prix, and then it'll be time to start the next round.
Yes. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, so Kevin's just getting his revenge game on Bride of Pinbot, which the unfortunate thing is, a score like this, it probably would have gotten him, it actually probably would have gotten him second right now.
Yeah.
But that's just how pinball goes sometimes. You
Yeah.
have your good games come after when you need the good game to happen.
Yeah, always. Yeah, I definitely had a much better game on Twilight Zone earlier than the one that I just played. But that is how it is. This angle of looking at the table really makes her her eyes look very terrifying. I do not like this.
Yeah, it's
her face is very scary.
Yes.
Yes, please put a pinball in there. I don't have to look at it anymore.
I was gonna say, I think with the eyes being the pinballs, I think it's almost somehow worse. Because it's just metallic. There's nothing to it.
Yeah.
It's just pinballs.
Yeah. There was quite a period of time there where I was really determined to figure out a way to do a Bride of Pinbot cosplay, but I couldn't figure out how to do it in a way that wouldn't involve just way too much work. And being silver.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I mean, it's like, yeah, like how far are you trying to go? Like, you're gonna have like a cardboard box where you can
That's the thing, it's like,
and be like, have
that is actually better than I feel like what I would have done. That sounds legit, actually.
Kind of mimic the mechanism of with one face and then another face and then the
human face.
Yeah, like the fully human face.
Yeah. I'm starting to think I just need to do more like stylized. I think my TPF cosplay this year is going to be Creature from the Black Lagoon, and I want to do the Creature, but I want to do like a cute version of that. I don't want to be painted green, but I have ideas.
Yeah, have like a fully large rubber suit that you can barely move in.
Yeah, I want to see if I can like make like maybe a dress that like mimics the scales, I guess is what I would call them on the Creature. Yeah. Like the layers of the colors. I think I could do some sort of layers that and paint them to where they kind of resemble that green.
Yeah.
Well, looks like our last game ended.
Oh my, Clark, how do you have so many windows open, Clark? This is insane. It's given me like just a little bit of stress because I'm going through. It's like, okay, no, that's not it. No, that's Clark.
Yeah.
How do you operate, man? All right. Gonna go. That's it. There we go.
Looks like. Seeing how many people we were left with. Looks like we have 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 left?
Yeah, 15 people left.
So we're getting there.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, I imagine that we're probably gonna be, we'll probably be finished in not too long.
I know, they were saying this morning, like, hopefully we get done by 6. It's like, I sure hope we're done by 6.
I think we might be done by like 4:35ish. Like.
Yeah, I think we're gonna end early, which sounds great. It means I can go eat something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, just about everybody, unless you're Clark, has at least 4 strikes.
Yeah.
And even in when we get down to 2 players, it's either 0 strikes or 2 strikes. So.
Yeah, we're getting down to these. Really, the bottom half has 6 and 7.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and then
that bottom half is gonna have to do first or second.
Yeah, they'll be grouped together, and depending on how many players are in, they'll either have to get first or first and second to even stay alive.
Yeah.
And everybody else, I mean, even if you get second in a four-player game, you're still taking a strike.
Yeah, these folks with 7, I mean, they got to win or that's it.
Oh yeah.
And there's
yeah,
5 of them.
Yeah, that's always a harrowing experience to walk into. Like, all right, I got to play this game that I
one or none.
Yeah, may or may not be good at or know anything about.
Yeah.
I got to beat everybody else in this game.
Yeah, like that is the only option. Next round is up.
We got some good ones. Solar Ride?
Cleopatra, Adam's Family, Solar Ride, and Torch. Those are our 4 that we're going to be going to. So we'll see where they're headed.
I believe we're heading to Adam's Family.
Adam's Family. It wasn't up earlier. Did they get it fixed?
I believe they did. I hope so. Otherwise,
they're gonna have to move.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very unfortunate that didn't get caught until now.
Yeah, because it had the glass off when I was in there playing Twilight Zone. So.
All right, I guess we'll find out in a second. Okay, I'm closing at least one of these windows. too many windows, Clark. I'm just gonna come out and say there are too many windows.
Too many windows. We moving.
It's out.
I was gonna say,
Tell
I believe
Garrett
it's-
hit comment out.
I believe Adam's Family's. Well.
They're going somewhere else.
We're going somewhere. Okay, Clark, you lied to me. How could you do this, Clark?
Lied.
Oh, J Rocket, yeah, this is an awesome menu. The McMullins have
My
done.
coil was being held on and it was burning. I walked in there and it smelled like nasty. Comment. The kick out from the thing.
Yeah, this is an awesome menu. The McMullins have done.
I need to go somewhere.
I just like they were talking about this morning. The McMullins only had like 5 or 6 machines like
Before
earlier
yeah.
this year, and they went through the entire process of buying like 14 or 15 more machines to be ready for this event, and they're not because. Oh, we're gonna go to get a Stern, a new or a used Stern Pro, and it's $5,000. No, it's like there are machines here that you might not ever see again. Like, I mean, Volley you might find it like District 82, but there's some machines that you probably just won't ever see just out and about because they're just so rare. They're so old, and like where are you ever gonna see a Solar Ride?
Yeah.
Again. I mean, it's in great condition too. It's
yeah, the Grand Prix that's here is like the nicest Grand Prix I've ever played. It's a super nice one.
All right, so we were supposed to be going to Adam's Family, but I believe Adam's Family is either out or something's going on. So we're on a Solar Ride. Cameron, you were talking about this earlier when we were talking about nudging and stuff, and how kind of unique this machine is because your bonus multipliers are in your top rates, and it'll go 2x, 3x, 4x, 5x, but only one of them is lit at a time, and to advance it, you have to get that first one to advance to your next one.
Yeah, they go in order, and you can't move them, and they only move once you've hit them. So it's you have to be very particular, and you can see off the plunge. Oh, they're all so bouncy up there at the top. So you're spending so much time trying to like and try to get it to go over there, and it's hard to get over there.
All right, that is gonna advance Keith's score to the bottom. I believe bonus tops out. It might be 39,000, I think. Depending on how the bonus count is. I don't know what advances bonus outside of the targets on the like the drop targets on the
on the
side.
left, yeah. Yeah, I know you have drop targets on the left, and once you drop all of them, you can hit that on the upper left, that thing you can drop into, and it'll score and then bring the drop targets back up.
Okay, interesting.
It'll reset them. But I think it only resets them if you have all 5 of them down. I don't think it'll reset early.
Interesting. Everything advances bones.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, Chris. So he got into the right ejects. It's 5,000 points in extra bonus, but the way it kicked out, it just shot it out and straight down the middle.
It's a weird kick out on that one for sure.
Didn't get anything on that. Gibson stepping up. He's got to do a full plunge. Not gonna get his bonus advance or bonus multiplier. That's
almost did it.
Almost scissor flipped himself. Not getting any left from the top. Oh, almost happened again.
Scary moments down there. Oh,
and
there we go.
There you go. All right, so Greg gets
collecting some bonus over there.
Bonus. Interesting. Okay. That also sends his bonus back down to 1,000. So that can be. I mean, it's good if you have your bonus built up, but you know, I imagine you don't want to score that when you have like 3,000 in bonus. It's like, oh, all right, well, thanks.
Yeah.
That didn't really help me that much.
Fell back through that slot back to the plunge, which is kind of a fun one because then you can get back up, try to get that bonus multiplier advanced.
Oh man.
All right, so that's a very fast return on that saucer. Why everything's pops build bonus. Interesting. Okay, thank you, J Rockets. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, there's just gonna be some machines that are just you don't really see very often. Like I think there might have been a solar ride for sale like 4 years ago that popped up on Facebook once. It was a nice solar ride, but I mean, outside of that, I've never seen this machine before.
Yeah.
Got his bonus collects. Going into the slings, not getting anything else though.
Nice, got another advance up there.
I think we wrote this one from pin. Interesting. Kevin.
Woo.
Oh!
Damn. Good ball, Kevin.
Good job, buddy.
Alright, so Kevin's at the moment in the lead. And going into soon-to-be ball 3. I imagine that Kevin is not trying to take a last and then whatever he ends up on this. He's definitely trying to get a first, kind of push him back in Keith.
Oh, the same thing happened to me. Catching that rightmost, like not really the bone where the stars are, that will send you down the middle. That is a dangerous spot to be, and you don't get any points from going over there either. But it's a bad spot.
Snow is up on ball 3. J-Rocket target strikes are 8. It is 8 strikes progressive. So on a 4-player strike, it's going to be 0, 1, 2, 3 strikes. And once you get to 8, you're eliminated.
Oh.
All right, Chris Noah is gonna put himself at the moment in 3rd, which, if everything else holds, would be an elimination for Chris. So he's gonna. I'd have to. Oh, dang, Greg.
Man. That puts him in 1st, but not by very much.
Not by much.
Kevin hits a couple of things, he's going to pass him.
Mr. Stanway, now that I look at it, there looks like it's only the top saucer that collects bonus. I think the rightmost bonus
Says it resets the drop targets when it's lit.
and 5,000 extra, 5,000 in bonus.
Oh.
He
did it to himself again, but it puts him in first.
Yeah, it gets him in first. So Kevin is gonna, if Keith, depending on what Keith gets, gonna be good for second. Let's see what Keith does. All right, gotta get another shot at the top lanes for his multiplier.
Yeah, I guess Keith needs to knock it last.
Yeah.
If he can get anything but last, he'll be in, but it means he needs to pass up Chris, which, oh, man.
No, that's not gonna be enough.
Oh, no, his bonus.
Oh, no, yeah, oh my god.
He had so much bonus built up, I guess.
Didn't
Man.
realize how much bonus he had.
Wow, so he skirts into third, which will save him.
Yeah, put him at 7. Cosmic Carnage Arcade, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Carnival. Alright, so Kevin's going to take first, Greg will take second, Keith Shahan will take third, and Chris Noah will bring up the rear and will be eliminated.
Yep. Yeah, so Chris will be the only one getting eliminated in this table.
Yeah, but that really puts the pressure on everybody but Kevin in the next round, because that's putting them. That puts, I think, everybody else at 7 strikes. If my math is correct, it very much could be wrong.
Put everyone at 7.
I was not very good at math, like in school, so.
Keith's gonna try to have himself a better game here a little bit.
Someone going low saucer and immediately drains, so no collecting lower saucer. Yeah, that lower saucer feed is not great.
Yeah, it's a little funky.
I don't know if it was just if it's just how pinball is sometimes. It'll just kind of feed it out, or if it's just that's how it is by design. I'm not 100% sure, but it was not nice. Oh, Keith somehow had a worse game afterwards than he did on playing for real. That's crazy.
He walked away.
Yeah,
Like, you know what? Never mind. Maybe this isn't for me.
Yeah.
Let Greg try again.
Man, yeah, I don't think I really realized how bouncy those posts were, because I mean nobody was really getting any luck from the pop-uppers, but yeah, those posts are bouncy.
Yeah, it's the game. I played it. This was like the first table I played when I got here, and I managed to get it all the way across, like almost immediately. I was like, oh, that wasn't that hard. And then I played it later, and I never got it in the first one a single time. And I was like, okay, obviously it was a fluke the first time, but it was really, really difficult to get it to go where you want up there. Especially because it's really hard to even get back up there. Like, having to get around the pop bumpers so that they'll bump you up there is difficult. Or you can try to aim for that right there, where you can try to get back to the flip plunger and try to plunge back up there, but it's hard.
That was a TPS Classics a couple years ago. It was insanely fast. Was that, J-Rock, was that 2022? Might have been 2023. I think I know which Solar Ride you're talking about.
Yeah, I feel like it's not a bad game.
Oh no, it's
but it's interesting.
Yeah, it's actually,
it has some elements.
Yeah, it's got some things that you don't really expect from a machine of this time, because you think, I'm like, oh, you know, hit the drop targets advanced bonus. Oh, it's in your in lanes, and you know, it kind of goes against the usual convention of, oh, collect all your in lanes to advance bonus. No, it's hit one in lane and you get one kind of bonus. You hit another lane and then you get X bonus.
That's the thing. Shaft recovery with the,
wow.
with the scissors.
Oh wow, that was fast.
It was fast. Oh, I guess my brother got eliminated.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to soccer, volley, or ooh, we might have to.
Big casino. We're bidding for something over here.
Hey, Clark. You don't want soccer would be easy.
I'm putting in the call for volley. I mean, we'll likely have more volley in the coming hours tonight. I imagine that we will have a DFW $5 volley later tonight. I could be wrong. Oh no, we're going to we're going to soccer. Okay. That works too, I guess. I guess we'll go to soccer.
So many different games, and soccer's not one of those games.
Take it. I don't care. I just stuck it because
Oh, no, we might be going to. We're going to volley? Let's go to volley. Clark, let's go to volley. Let's go to volley, Clark. Yeah, we're going to volley.
Not boxing
Yes.
under there. I don't feel like moving. They want me. People tell me so many different things.
Let's see those Fox City volley hype emotes in the chat. I know there's a few people that have subscriptions to Fox City's pinball. Let's see those volley hype gifs. Let's see those volley hype emotes. There we go. All right. So volley. I would say a classic EM. I'm also a bit biased because of Fox City and just some of the great games we've seen on volley over the years. There's one main objective in volley. Two, really.
I'm going to interrupt you real quick to let you know that $5 far out is superior to $5 volley. That is my only announcement.
Ooh. All right. Garrett's just gonna light that fuse, just gonna light that stick of dynamite, drop it, and run. So where was I? Right. Two things in volley that you want to go for. First, you want to get your in lanes up top lit. You want to collect. Really, you want to collect all three of your in lanes. Your blue, yellow, and green lights up top. Does that come in? Get the far out. GT, get the far out for DM. Oh, Mr. Snailman, that's great. Oh, goodness. All right, so as I was saying, each in lane that you collect will light your target banks for, instead of your targets being 500, they'll be lit for 5,000. With five targets in each bank, that's a possible 25,000 points on each target bank. The second thing about that is the target banks don't reset until you've cleared all of your target banks. All of your target banks. So you have to clear. Oh, no, that's a tilt. That's it. Game over. So yeah, as Mr. Snailman was talking about, this game is all about nudging because you want to get, in a perfect world, you would get all three of your target banks lit on one punch. It's just a lot of light from up here, so it's trying to fix the exposure just a little bit. All right, so Greg Gibson's going to end at 31,330. This is a win or go home situation for every player in this group. They have to win. I take that back. Daniel can get a second. It's still advance because it's a 0-1-2 for a three player on progressives. But winner in this round will get no strikes. Second will get one. Third will get second. So Daniel can either get a first or second and still move on. Greg and Jonathan have to win to advance, to move on to the next round. All right, Daniel has gotten his blue and green target banks lit. You want to do your best to avoid hitting your target banks if they're not lit for 5,000. You also want to do your best to avoid hitting multiple targets at the same time. Because these being EMs, it's not smart enough to recognize if you hit multiple targets. They'll just give you one target for 5,000. Green blue lit all but eliminates Greg. Yeah, it would have to be either a tilt or a real lack of play. Ooh, that's a very good tip. Very good tip from Daniel. I was gonna say Daniel's is a good enough player that he can make this kind of situation work. If I were Daniel right now, I would do everything I can to get my yellow target bank lit. Yeah, premature tilt could also happen. Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. No luck on the yellow. It looks like Daniel's got. Oh. All right. I don't. Is that okay? That's ball 4. So Daniel's got one more ball in play. Yeah, ball play pack box light. It's out, but also just with how much light there is in this house, it might be just not very possible to see it even if it wasn't on. Because as you can tell, it's very well lit in here. I mean, we could honestly, I think we could just turn off a couple lights. I think we might be just as good with lighting at the moment. Neither here nor there. Ball 5 for Daniel is blue bank is complete. I believe his green bank is complete. So he's got 2 more target banks left. I'm sorry, 2 more targets up top of the yellow. That's not going to be enough. 29-110. So Daniel's on. Very possible being eliminated depending on how Jonathan. Yeah, self-induced drain. Yeah, definitely. So Jonathan's got a chance of eliminating 2 players here in one fell swoop. If Jonathan clears 30, if he gets about 35,000 points, he'll move on. He'll eliminate both Greg and Daniel in one go, because Daniel did not clear Greg's score of 33, 110 or whatever. So Daniel's at the mercy of Jonathan here. We'll see what happens. Jonathan Morales stepping up. I believe he's from San Antonio, Austin area, something like that. Nice nut. Ooh, some very good nut. Oh no. Oh man, there's some really good nudges from Jonathan, but he did not get anything from it though. Corpus. J-Rocket, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, gets his yellow target bank. He's also got one of his. I was gonna say he's also got one of his out lanes lit for 5,000. It's not. I mean, it's a consolation prize at this point to drain down there. But you know, if you're gonna drain out the out lane so you get some points. All right, he's cleared some targets here. Picked off a blue target. He's got one blue target left. One blue target left. He's got his yellow target bank lit as well. He doesn't have anything on green yet. Something's going on somewhere over there. I'm not sure what else is going on. Jonathan is. I think Jonathan Jonathan has passed Greg and Daniel at the moment. Unless my math is off. Yep, nope, that's it. All right, very nice, Jonathan. 3 in 2 balls. He's eliminated Greg Gibson and Daniel Martin from this Progressive Strikes tournament, and will continue on.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, man.
All right, Jonathan's just gonna keep playing on. Oh, okay. We've got. I see what's going on. We got Robert Byers right across the room, being his usual Robert Byers self, being very. I won't say loud. He's very confident, very boisterous at the machine, talking some smack, as it were. Worst possible outcome for Daniel, 6 strikes. Yeah, Daniel. Yeah, it's always one of the worst feelings. Like, okay, I can. There's one way this can end. That I'm eliminated from this, and that one outcome happens. Spam likely not getting answered. Goodbye. All right, so Jonathan Morales is going to take first. Greg Gibson's going to take second. Daniel Martin, excuse me, is going to take third. All right, that finishes up. We have soccer and big casino left. I'm gonna see if we can try and get. No, I think we're just gonna stay here for a second. While we do that. Uh-oh. We've got some shenanigans. We got a referee. We got someone calling for a referee over on Big Casino. Looks like we might have a change of game on Big Casino. Referee. Yeah. So the ironic thing is, it's Lewis Marks, one of our tournament directors. He's not the tournament director or organizer for these side events. These are being run by Garrett, or Texas State champion Garrett Shahan. So it's very weird seeing Lewis, one of the head TDs of practically every DFW Pinball League event that's being run. It's usually people calling for Lewis for a ruling, and now it's people calling for Garrett for the ruling. And the one calling for Garrett is the tournament director. It's very weird. That's what I was trying to look for. I was trying to get the standings set up. That's not. Why is that not? There we go. That was weird. I'm not sure what was going on over there. All right, so we got a collective of tournament directors and people having a meeting over at Big Casino. Not 100% sure what the call will be.
New game.
Okay, I'm hearing Lewis calling for new game. That's not necessarily what I mean. Very well could be what will happen, but I'm not a tournament director, so I'm not sure what's going on at the moment over there. I'm seeing a congregation of.
Yeah, I heard Kevin yell, "Oh, new game, right? New game."
Yeah, I'm seeing Garrett, Lewis, Ray Ford. They're all congregating.
I just heard that Kevin got 2 points.
Oh.
And that was it. So.
Someone get to pure imagination. Big Casino. No, I think that is. You know what? Now I'm curious. When did Big Casino get released? Because J-Rockets. I think you're about at least 40 some odd years off from when Big Casino was released in Willy Wonka. Internet Pinball Database. Let's see, Gottlieb Big Casino, July of 1961. So yeah, that's closer to 50 years off there, J-Rockets. I think we'd have a very big story if that were the case. Speaking of pure imagination, that was wild to see. So what J-Rockets is talking about, Papa 21 World Championships this past weekend, a couple weekends ago, big tournament up in Chicago. Some of the best players, in all the world are there. Was it Zach McCarthy? I think. Goodness, it literally happened like a week ago. I can't even remember all the details. Okay, yeah, Zach McCarthy got to the wizard mode of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Jersey Jack Machine, which, if anybody's ever played Jersey Jack Machines, there's like a bajillion steps that you have to go through to get to a wizard mode, to get to the final wizard mode. Zach McCarthy did all of that to get, and like he won the game like outright, but it was like a 45-minute just methodical. Was like, all right, I collected this, I collected this, I collected this, I collected this, did this. All right, well, I'm gonna shoot that. Well, that's the wizard mode.
Yeah. Keep going.
Yeah, it was like it was just one thing after another, and like it was just a constant like barrage of lights and multi-balls and animations and all these other things happening. I do not know what's going on over there.
I feel like Kevin looks so excited. They may be switching games. Is maybe what's happening? Because I'm assuming Robert had a problem while he was playing.
Okay, so it looks like we are going to a new game.
Looks like we're going to side.
Yeah, we're going to side. This was I just hear a lot of yelling and cheering and everything. Camp Card asked Garrett how he feels about TMT. Yeah, that TMT at Interior was a harsh playing TMT. That was like that TMT ate up everybody. When you need to win to have a chance, every HG sees the game, you can only be so up. Yeah, J-Rocket, that's also a good point. Yeah, like when you're in a group with Raymond Davidson, one of the best players in America or the world, at that point it's like, you know what, I've made it this far. I've had a good run.
Isn't soccer right here?
I think that sums it up.
Well, they win that game in the ball.
Everyone hates TMNT.
Yeah,
It's not just you.
Yeah, TMNT is. Yeah, that. It's one thing when you're playing in like a local league and like 7 people see you, be like, oh, this whatever, that's TMNT.
Yeah.
It's a lot different when, as Garrett says, when you've got it's a tournament of I think almost 300 people and streamed to thousands of people across the internet watching that happen. And yeah, I understand.
It was rough.
All right, so we're back onto we have a game change. We're back onto that's not right.
I'm glad you get another game. I'm mad that I was winning a lot. I know.
There we go. Oh, that's not it either. Hold on. That's but that's not right though. That's not the. There we go. I had to be specific because there's originally in the system it was marked as big casino, and I had to go through and actually update it, refresh everything. It's 300. I mean, soccer. Yeah. It's still a fun game to play. Oh, Kevin. Wow. He dug it out from right off the post with the very tip of the flipper to get it out from under there. That's crazy. I mean, not even like a shovel, like a whole earth mover to get it out. Like it was written right on the tip on the post. It's just like boop. Lead assist lads. Oh goodness. Not a bad first ball, Kevin. Nothing to scoff at.
I guess they've decided to just play it one player all the way through. Nice.
Oh.
Didn't get as lucky the second time getting it out from under there. Yeah, J Rocket. Kevin is a man of habit. I'll say that. This is ball 4 for Kevin. Dang. I was gonna say he had a decent first ball and then had 2 less than ideal balls. Not gonna get any level of scoops up there.
It's really easy when you're aiming for that those shots up in the left for it to just loop around and then not actually go in either one of them and then just bounce off the pop bumpers.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost at least the few times I played it, it felt easier for it to go into the scoops when it's just popped in the pop uppers. It just popped into one of the scoops and actually aiming for one of the scoops. It's crazy. I don't know. It's paradoxical in a sense.
Yeah.
All right, so Kevin is going to end at 42-5-10. Did not get a lot of progress on his ball 5 with a double bonus. That can be a definite game changer. Yeah, Rocket. Yeah, it's a solid score. Depending on how everybody else plays, it might get him a third, second or third maybe. We'll see. Mark Byers stepping up, getting a feel for the plunge. Looks like he might be trying just to get the absolute shortest plunge possible and just get into
that first one.
Yeah, into the very first in lane. Oh, nice nudge. Keeps alive. All right, gets the 1,000 and collect bonus saucer. Doesn't get much else for it though. To his ball 2. Oh. All right, that was just an equally fast ball 2. Robert on to ball 3. Might be trying to adjust his strategy at this point. He's gonna go for spinners. Robert's walking away away from that one. That was not a pleasant feed. On to ball 4. That could be trouble. That could be trouble. Almost looked like what got him in ball 2, just that feed out of the spinners. Still the flipper.
They hit those spinner posts hard.
Did not get a lot of spin on that spinner. Got some love that time.
Oh, nice.
Oh, very nice. Nice patience off the post. Oh, he's got bonus maxed out.
Yeah, he needs to go collect it.
Nice. Get off the post.
All right, take a second.
Yeah, take a second. Recollect yourself.
Needs to get up and collect that bonus.
Almost, no.
Not quite there.
Oh,
see, just
no,
like that, that's
yeah,
what I mean.
Just like that.
It just skirts right over him.
I slapped the trail to keep it under control. Oh, it happened again.
Come on.
Now you're starting to hear some of that Robert Byers trash talk here. You hear him talking to the machine.
Yeah. Oh.
Go in there.
So close. It's one of those, it's like, yeah, it's a very straightforward thing you have to do, but man, trying to get up there is so hard. It's narrower than you think, and the pop bumper is there, and yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing to corral the ball into that. Like you see the plastic above it. There's nothing underneath that plastic. It's the two ejects, and then like a rail behind it, so it'll circle back around. But there's nothing that will just like, oh, you hit it in there. Oh, let me escort you to your saucer, sir. The double salute, yeah. All right, so Robert on ball 5. He's got double bonus lits. Up to 6,000 in bonus. No luck. You gotta hit a post on the spinner. Good. I mean, honestly, at this point, a good spinner rip might net him his full 8,000 in bonus. Oh. No. All right, that's going to be 8,000. So Robert's going to be at 53,310. Amber alerts.
But 53, it's not too bad.
I think that was just enough to get past Kevin. Okay, they have.
What Clark can do with it.
Trying to see if they input scores. I don't know if they did. They might have just taken photos and gone off of there. All right, so Clark, very solidly in first, at least in the standings wise. He's only got 2 strikes at this round 8.
And everyone else has at least 6 or 7.
Yeah, so Clark is doing very well right now. He can afford to take a last. I don't think he want to, but if push came to shove, he wouldn't be in trouble yet.
Fighting to hit. There we go. Trying to get through those spinners.
Oh, nice nudge. Keeps it out of the out lane into the spinner. Very close to a full bonus. That's not bad. Not bad, Clark. That's a decent first ball.
Collect that bonus and move on.
So 9,000 bonus. Not bad. Up to 16,650 after ball 1. I was gonna say definitely better standing than Kevin or Robert after ball 1. Let's see if Clark can continue the momentum. Nice spin rip. Get some love say, it almost looked like it was going to bounce off the post, but it's just a little too far to the left.
A little bit too much angle on it.
Oh, bricks. Oh, Clark. Yeah, that's...
All right, we were starting strong, and it's
yeah, hits, misses one shot, and that's it. That's the end of that ball. Good flipper skills, brings the ball to a stop. Cradles up. Almost gets the score bit. Almost gets the score bonus. Nice. Very nice patience off the post. Clark has the EM touch. Yeah. Clark and the carpool, they have almost entirely all EMs at the proving ground. So Clark and Garrett have a lot of experience playing EMs. The crowd pleaser.
Wasn't quite able to go collect that bonus, but
let's put him at 47. Yeah, 47,250 or 48,250.
One more ball.
He's got double bonus here. As long as he gets some bonus, he should be. Man. That's fine. He's gonna be in the course. Yeah, 57.50. All right, so Clark currently is at first with 57,000. Robert in second with 53. Kevin at 51, I believe. Let's see what Lewis has coming up for ball 4.
Time for a good last place.
Oh, not with that attitude, Lewis. Come on, you got this.
I have no idea.
He messes up the crowd. Yeah, everybody has beaten their opponents by about 2,000 each time. Just increasing by 2,000. Nice nudge, keeps alive. Back up top, collects a bonus. Oh, there you go. Somebody finally got into the score bonus. Gets one up top. Put him at 20,000 after one ball.
No. Stupid. Come on.
Yeah. Soccer gives and soccer takes away.
Oh,
come on!
Straight to that post. He might have been able to save it if he hadn't flipped, but it's hard to know.
We can hear people in the audience room or whatever you want to call it. There's a
viewing room.
Yeah, viewing room. Oh no.
Man.
You know what? Now I think about
All 5.
I gotta figure out what I want to do for. I guess it's kind of late for lunch now. It's like 3 p.m.
I know.
It's kind of lunch. It's not really dinner yet, though.
The second meal is lunch, regardless of when you're eating it.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Oh man.
Oh, Lewis. Well, as much as I was trying to say, like, oh no, Lewis, you got this, he lived up to him saying that was gonna be a 4th. So
some rough balls, yeah.
All right, so Lewis is gonna take last. Clark will take first. Robert second. Kevin third. That's.
We go kick Kevin out, right?
Yeah, that'll eliminate Lewis and Kevin. And Clark still stays at 2 strikes. Clark is
baffling.
Clark is on fire right now. I don't know. Can't think of any other way of putting it. He is on He's on fire right now.
Looks like they're about ready to throw up the next one. So we'll see what our next round looks like.
Let's see. All right, this might be our.
Only 4 left.
Yeah, so if Clark wins this next round, that's it. Oh my goodness, we're going to Sunshine. We're going to Wood Rail EM, and I have no idea what this game is, how this game plays.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at Sunshine yet.
Any of this. This is gonna be a wild.
Yeah, this is literally Clark versus everyone else because everyone else is at 7 strikes. Yeah, if Clark wins, everyone else is eliminated. That's crazy.
Sunshine!
All right, so Sunshine, I have not played this, but this is a. It is. God, this is probably late 40s maybe. It's like it's a wood rail EM. There's not like any metal on the sides, anything like that. This is Internet Pinball Database. What do you got?
No, this is a game, Sunshine. Robert.
Yeah, as y'all can see in that corner, that's our machine that we're going to.
There's a lot of yelling happening.
Oh yeah.
Okay. 30 seconds of practice.
Yeah. I mean, how often do you get to stream a wood frame?
Yeah, someone would need to beat Clark 6 times in a row to win.
Black game.
Wow.
You're a black man.
Oh. This
Yeah.
might be Sunshine Derby. No, that's not it. That's a Bagatelle machine. I don't. There's nothing on the Internet Pinball Database about this. I don't know what. Nope. There it is. 1958.
Wow.
Is when this machine was. When this machine was
All right,
made.
let's get rolling. We got 30 seconds, they said?
So.
30 seconds.
Oh, okay, we're getting 30 seconds for.
Yeah, tried it.
30 seconds for everybody. Which makes sense because I don't think anyone has actually played this today.
Yeah, I think it was down earlier, and give them all a chance to actually see what this. Okay, so it, similar to Big Casino, has the flippers far apart and the out lanes being in the middle. Though I think Big Casino, they might be even further apart.
Oh yeah,
than
yeah.
this.
Big Casino. It's literally on each side of the rails.
Yeah.
And
I think that one's got more like 5 out lanes in the middle instead of 3.
Yeah.
So it's super far. But
You see what's not protecting the fifth ball or something?
Yep.
But yeah, this is going to be interesting because the back glass. So y'all can see the back glass. There's not like reels or anything. No, it's just lights.
it's lights, yeah.
I know, right?
And a fun wheel.
Yeah, J-Rock. Yeah, it's a lighted score, so this is going to be an interesting. This is going to be interesting.
I saw that, so.
Yeah, so you 30 seconds of practice already played.
All right. So because this machine was down, earlier, I think he's just testing. I think he's testing what the tilt is. But because this machine was down earlier and no one has played it yet, where everyone's getting 30 seconds of practice time. I don't know how this is gonna work because he tilted. I don't know if they're like, okay, hang on, timeout, pause the clock, let him.
Yeah, because
I won't count that against you because I didn't
I won't count that against you, I heard.
Well, you might have to do it again.
Yeah, Garrett being a kind tournament director. Like, oh no, all right, well yeah, that was 30 seconds. All right, next player up.
Oh, that's 2, but I fucked that up, so it's not playing nobody but me.
This is also a machine that you can have to manually plunge each ball. So
you can put as many in there as you
if
want.
you
Wow.
if you wanted to, you could plunge 2 balls at a time, and then like, all right, multi-ball, let's go.
Yeah, you can just multi-ball yourself. That's interesting.
Yeah, the back glass feature, the wheel in like the bottom center also spins. Like it's on like a rotary motor, so it's really cool.
Yeah, it seems very tilty.
That'll be your practice shot.
Alright, 30 seconds.
Your 30 seconds, just multi-ball, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, so
Do it. Do it. That's what I did. You tried to know it?
okay. Okay, so the reason, so Garrett just informed us the reason that everyone is getting 30 seconds because he adjusted what the tilt was. And Jonathan,
Multi-ball, baby, multi-ball.
is Jonathan trying to like cradle this? That's not gonna work, man. Oh, okay, I take that. I take
I guess is he deciding whether that's the right move to just go all?
I mean, that honestly, it might. There's so much happening right now.
There's a lot happening. You see that wheel is spinning on the back lap.
Yeah, there's a lot happening on this machine. I cannot tell you what is happening. Well, that's legal in ball lifter game. It's not a strategy I don't think I would ever employ, but all right.
I love a chaos multi-ball,
Yeah, they can't keep up with 5 ball smart. Yeah, that's another thing is that like all these are, you know, it's all done through relays and wires and stuff. So you know, hitting multiple targets all at once, the relays aren't going to be able to keep up.
Yeah, I'm watching the score right now to see how much it is going up. I mean, it's going. I don't know if it's hitting everything though. It's hard to know.
I love how everyone has decided to spend their 30 seconds like, all right, I'm just gonna
go crazy.
Plunge all 5 of them, just go wild.
Yeah, and see how long it takes to tilt.
Too tight, no, I think it's just tight enough. I think it's fine. Like you can you can get away with some.
Yeah, there was a little bit of movement there before it went down. So.
Yeah, that's what it means.
Did Ray tell you about her idea? Yeah, no. He says no. It's a build
Wow. Yeah.
I was gonna say, and also I'm not playing, so you know, I can't say if it's too tight or not.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
But if you remove it right now, I'm not doing it right now. I'm just saying for tomorrow, it's just going to be completely out. Because this freaking tilt rod's like a foot long. All right, good luck, guys.
We all ready?
You know, this is a side tournament. It's what these tournaments are here for, to kind of hash this stuff out for the main event.
There's a game that has 5 in. I know there's a game like that has 5 in lane, and the in lane like the pop bumper, and so I would play 3. To make like I'm 3 in the lid, so I never duplicated, and then I play the last 2.
I just noticed on the back box at the top right, there's a rating scale. I don't know what. I don't know what the rating is for. I don't think it has any bearing on the game, but okay. All right, we're up.
Oh,
God.
Those are gobble holes.
They are. It's gone.
That ball is gone. That ball is considered drained. That is.
Oh, that's a drain?
That's a drain.
Oh.
So.
Oh no. There are even more out lanes.
Yes.
If you consider them.
So up top in the ABC lanes, up in the in lanes, I'm assuming that lights the ABC gobble holes, and that scores 300,000 points. So that could be, I mean, that could be a lot, but I think I'd rather just have my ball still in play.
Yeah, keep playing.
Than score 300,000 points for if it's lit.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, I think I would just want to try to get my ball back on a flipper and shoot it back into the pop over or something. So Ray is at 900,000 points. Looks like he just broke his first pavilion. I don't know if the pavilion light is.
There it is. Oh, like now
There
it's
it
lit
is,
up.
okay.
Well, no, that's not the one. That's the hunter being lit up again. I wonder if it doesn't light up the 1 million.
The light might be out.
Keep it in there. Fire shot.
Oh.
Hey! That's it, right?
1.5 million.
Yeah, 1.5.
1.5.
So 1.5 million for Ray. I genuinely can't tell you if that's a really good score or not.
But you did get.
No, what are those? No, what are the circulars?
Oh, I have no idea.
What are those? I have no idea.
Anyway. We're just calling it 1.5. We're not looking at those.
I don't think those are anything. Yeah. I think those might be like corresponding with which ones.
Those correspond with that.
No, those correspond. So like this is
Okay.
2. He's lit to it. That's all. 15. Okay.
We're having a light discussion of what the rules are for
Like what the
like
scoring
a
is.
70-year-old pinball machine is.
Yeah.
Hard is. But I think that's for special. Yeah, that's just the.
Oh goodness.
I'm sure we have as good of a score knowledge as we can, so we know what everyone gets.
Yeah, like on machines like this, it's just so wild and out there. Like we locked up and like it didn't even dawn on me that those the gobble holes in the middle. I thought those were ejects.
I know. I didn't expect them to just not come back.
It's been doing that every time.
Oh, I think Jonathan might have accidentally plunged.
I don't think he meant to do both.
Balls. That's all right.
But I guess he's playing them.
You know what, Snailman, that is a good question. I don't think we have our teleprompter here. Give me a second. I will go ahead and
Put it in chat.
Yeah, put it in chat.
There you go. Someone added us in there. Thank you, Cam Card.
Thank you, Cam Card.
You gotta go like extra slow, dude.
I think it's just for the first one. The same thing happened to Robert.
Oh. Back off the.
Yeah, Snailman. Yeah, those are settled. Yeah, those are not saucers. Those are gobble holes. Those go om nom nom.
Yeah. Oh, it gone.
Just like that, they're gone.
Which is incredible. I've never played a pinball that had one of those. I love that so much.
All right, so it looks like Jonathan is at 2 million. Not 100% sure on the scoring on this because it is literally just like, oh, it's lit up now.
Yeah. Oh man. Looks like yeah, he's at 2.5.
Yeah,
2.5.
Yeah, 2.5.
Yeah, 2.5.
I don't think he had the gobble hole lit to get the 300,000.
Yeah, so Snailman, I believe the ABC lights up top, the in lanes for that light the corresponding gobble hole. And
you guys, he did have 2.5.
Yeah, it's 2.5. So the million digit is not very well pointed at. Like it's literally just like million counts down.
You can kind of see that the 2 is lit, but
yeah, there's a lot happening on this back glass, and it doesn't lend itself to readability. It's just like, oh, look at the flashing lights. Put in another nickel.
Yeah, when they made this game, they were not expecting people to be playing it in a tournament.
Always playing 2 balls.
The lit number has to do with the on top for specials. Yeah, Snailman, I'm gonna go completely level with y'all. I do not know entirely what's going on. I don't think any of us really do.
We don't.
You know, whether or not this necessarily makes for a good tournament game could probably be discussed at the end of time. At the same time, it's a side tournament. It's, you know, we're not here. It's not like we're not having a world championship decided on this. We're just here to have some fun. And you know, if you know, like where else are you gonna have a tournament game be decided on a 2-inch flipper EM that was made in the 50s? Where else are you gonna get this? That's flippers. It's a tournament game.
Exactly.
It's a good point, J Rocket. I was gonna say let's have next year someone write to the runner, the people that run Indisc. Ask Carl to get a wood rail. Put it in the tournament machine. Put it in Indisc main event finals. Just get the pop slip and then send it. Oh yeah, they're 100,000 point. Yeah, they're 100,000 when they're lit. Yeah, that's.
Do I not even have a million yet?
That's nothing to sneeze at.
The light does not work.
Okay.
I think they're just struggling to get it up there once it comes down.
Yeah. All right, some good nudging from Robert here. Splits the uprights, just narrowly avoids the gobble. Keeps alive. It just dawned on me that there are actually posts between the inlanes down the bottom. Those are actually posted, not just. I don't actually know what it was. Yeah, some good nudging skills here from Robert. He's keeping it alive.
Oh, there it goes. It might have been the longest ball we had so far.
Yeah. So he's over. He's cleared 2 million. Is that ball 5? No, that's ball 5. So he is. Excuse me. Robert's at.
It's fun when you can nudge it.
He's got
2,040,000 points.
I was gonna say, is that just 40 on the side?
This goes back to what I was saying though. You set it up that still get one more ball. If you land more aggressive early, they're not running. Yeah. They just got to be one person.
They're putting him into. They're putting him there.
Okay.
So,
awesome.
Yeah.
Thank y'all. Thank you, Snailman.
Why?
My app doesn't want to work right now. Oh my goodness, Clark.
Oh, he went for it.
He's going cloud freezy. He's going crowd pleaser here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Clark.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Clark.
They all drained so fast.
Was it necessarily the smartest move? No, but Clark has always been a showman.
I agree.
And that got you class?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, did he get 250,000? Did he even hit $1 million?
Oh, Clark. All right, so.
I guess
have 2 strikes trolling, yes.
I guess Clark decided he really wanted to play one more round.
He wanted to get a couple extra points of TGB. With all that, Clark almost beat Ray.
You're the one who gave us to go eat dinner and not to be. Have the same socks. Hey, baby! I agree with that.
We're comparing socks over here is what's happening now.
Ready? Yeah, that's right, everybody.
Paragon. Was that one working? It was also down
I haven't
earlier.
changed that yet. Also, it has extra balls on. The extra ball light does not work, so pay attention.
Love that. Okay.
All right.
Oh, that's.
So who am I playing with? Who's in
Jonathan, I
still?
think. Jonathan?
Just me and you?
Just you?
Oh, he's like, oh, just you? Okay. Hey, I gave 2 strikes already.
All right, so we've got Clark and Jonathan on Paragon. So with this being a 2-player game, whoever loses gets 2 strikes. Winner gets nothing. So Jonathan could possibly force a game-deciding round 11 if Clark loses.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go eat food.
Yeah, sounds good.
We only got to play 3 balls.
All right. Hopefully Clark finishes up, because I would like to go get some food as well. I have not eaten outside of a Snickers bar since like 8 this morning. I drove down here. So Clark, please, I ask you in a non-biased way, please finish. All right, Clark. Player 1 on Paragon is doing his very best to get the ball under control. Yep, that ball. There's a little bit of a lip on that rail. It will. Ball can get stuck there as it comes down the in lane and hits that lip of the rail. It does a little bounce coming down the in lane. It will have a little bounce. I wish we had our teleprompter here so I could actually draw and show what's going on.
Thanks, dude. Yeah.
I know, it wasn't my game.
That's on my old Clark.
You know how to do it. That would have been smart.
You did the thing.
I highly approve of the 5-ball multiple.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's right up my alley. That's definitely something I would appreciate.
Oh.
Oh, come on, dude. Fucking house ball bullshit. What's that?
Oh, Jonathan, making his feelings be known about Paragon at the moment.
It should be just that little plug on the front that's pushing it.
This era.
Yep, you'll see that bounce on that rail, just a little bounce.
Oh, you're right. Yes. Did you have the all-take board?
Is that a great flipper, a Skinny Williams flipper? I believe it is. I was playing on this earlier, and if you look at the flipper, if you look at the lower right flipper and the upper right flipper, they're just slightly different in width. I don't know if it's intentional. I don't know if it's just what the McMullins had on hand for a flipper, and they put it on there. From what I played on Paragon today, it doesn't seem. Sorry. It doesn't seem like it has a dramatic effect on how the flipper flips. But it is kind of one of those things. It's like, huh, that's different.
What's it called?
But it's got a top loop on it that you can like those top rollovers for 1,000.
Sorry about that. I've had allergies been active today because the weather decides like, oh, you like that like 1 week of fall? It's back to being in summer again here in Texas. Thanks, bye. All right, Clark. That's fine. He got his 5x bonus. The 5x bonus is not lit on the bottom at least, but he got his 5x. He didn't have a super high amount of bonus to be collected. 5x bonus is 5x bonus. Did he get 28 bonus? It is. Yeah, there's a lot on this game. The inserts are not.
Okay, so where we're at now, we're down to.
They're not perfect. They're not necessarily 100% on all the time. It is kind of hard to tell. Like the machine plays just fine. It's more of you just kind of have to look at it like, is that Chat, is it 2x or is it 3x? I can't tell at the moment. It's one of those things.
Oh, there's pop over?
target's not, I would say it's not necessarily a strategy that a lot of people employ on Paragon. It's mostly rip the spinner, hit your drop targets on the right, on the left for your multiplier. And if you're going up top, get to one of the saucers.
Yeah, we unplugged it because
he just picked it and he still had it.
Maybe he did it.
Almost gets a drop target, gets his 2x collected. Does not get any love for the saucers though.
That's a possibility.
Like I said, check with Keith.
Some good nudging, keeps alive.
This one, passing along down.
Going to beast pit, gets it out.
Did we get it fixed?
Oh,
I don't believe it is fixed.
All
right, last ball.
Go.
Numbers that go on top of Paragon is roaming unless you go cliffs every time. Yeah, that's a good point. This is this Paragon is set to where the Paragon letters are always cycling through. It does start at P, and then you'll slowly spell out Paragon. It is constant. It's constantly cycling through the Paragon letters. So it's spelling Paragon. I know can be a lucrative strategy, but it's not necessarily one that you'll go for here unless you're really, really good at timing it out. Oh, that was straight down.
We're done.
All right, Clark McCoy taking a total of possibly, I think, maybe 3 losses this entire side tournament. Clark McCoy is your winner of the Progressive Strikes tournament here at the BOSQUE River Brawl.
You know, extra TGP in there.
Somebody's asking to get some more TGP out of this. I think we're all 3-strike McCoy. Join me, Mr. McCoy, Mr.
Feels good.
3 strikes.
Garrett gave me a hard time about my 5-ball sing-along.
I think it's, look.
But the crowd went wild when I did it, and that's what I was going for.
Almost beat Ray for that. You almost beat Ray.
All 5 balls were drained all at the same time. It was brutal.
Yeah, you almost beat Ray with that strategy.
I had to.
Yeah,
you were
you were 1.5 million. I think Ray got 2 million. You almost beat Ray. Just going, just like, all right, full send, go.
Full send. Well, you want to close this off? I think everybody's ready to go get some food.
I was going to say, I'm ready to go eat some food. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to go eat some food.
Well, let's see if we can raid anybody. Pinball Princess, can you check? Help us out there.
I was going to say, are we streaming Beat the Clock tonight? We will.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, it kind of goes against the whole format.
That time starts at what time?
6, I think.
6, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, before we head out, Beat the Clock tournament later tonight at 6, I believe, is when we're starting. Main event qualifying tomorrow about this 10 a.m.
Put this in here if you guys want to do a
10 a.m.
presentation with the stream on.
10 rounds, 2 games per round. Top 24 go on to A division, go on to A finals on Sunday. And Sunday we will also have a Fair Strikes tournament. So
it's a lot of
pinball this weekend.
Pinball Princess, let's raid.
Here you go.
Who's playing pinball right now?
The stream is on.
That's a good question. Who's playing pinball at 3 p.m. on a Friday?
JDL Pinball, I guess. They're the only live pinball in Australia. That'll be fun.
Hey, Australia,
so,
heck yeah.
JDL Pinball. I'll send y'all over there. I gotta go take a picture.
Yeah, Clark's gotta go.
Third place, there goes Byers.
All right. Well, we get our trophies handed out. I think we said we're gonna be rating JDL pinball. Let me double check. Let's see who is at. Oh goodness, come on. Princess Pinball, I think we were saying that we were going to rate JDL Pinball. Let me double check on that. The freaking Twitch app's being stupid. Yeah, JDL Pinball, the Pinball Australian Pinball Open. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid.
There you go. Okay. Got a couple. Perfect. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank
Alright,
y'all.
guys.
Oh, come
Thank
on.
y'all to Garrett and all the
Yeah.
people putting the games,
Yes, sir.
taking the money and everything.
Yeah, very nice.
Awesome. Let's
Alright,
have a
so
good time. 6 o'clock.
next
Oh,
tournament,
come on.
Be here at 6.
Alright. Cool. Did you let everybody know that anybody here? Yeah, I told them to be here about 7, so we could all.
Chat, I don't know how this all works. I don't know how to rate somebody. Princess Pinball, if you can assist, I don't know how to do this. Clark.
It just won't start again, so we'll look at it. It'll be hard to know.
Oh goodness. Oh, it's slash raid. I thought it was exclamation point raid. Goodness gracious. Raid. JDL.
I will hop on here for just a moment.
You're good. JDL underscore. Oh my god, I cannot spell. Jeez.
And then we will be back later, 6:30 Central Time.
Oh, they're follower, subscriber only chat? What? JDL Pinball, no, we're trying to come raid y'all.
Okay. Send them over?
Yeah. All right.
All right. Thanks again for running this.
Yeah.
I mean, I was working the whole time.
Absolutely. I mean, it's the least I can do.
All right.
All right. Remember, everybody, carpool in the chat.
And remember, we'll be back tonight for another tournament.
Yep.
So tune back in, 6:30.
Carpool.
You want to switch that out, plug this battery in, and then let's plug both the batteries in?
I just don't want these phones to die.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Plug all these in with the fresh battery, charge the fresh battery.
So we can do this.
All right.